We got a Thursday show for you, man. I really feel good about what is least. I mean, I don't know if we'll be able to execute, but I feel good about what I have planned for you guys today. First, Throwback Thursday. It's an all Pantera Throwback Thursday to welcome the boys getting back together. I'm excited about it. They're playing tonight. So all three songs are Pantera songs. We could have record voting today. That should be fun. Arthur going for win number 3 in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. I got Corey Taylor tickets going to the winner. Pit tickets to Beck and Phoenix in homeroom. Yeah, on the Fun Fact Flashback. Read My Lips. Tessa takes on the Chile for Shinedown Papa Roach tickets at 7:20. At 8:20, the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Tom Ball and Sealy. Winner of this match goes into the Great 8. I've got pit passes to Pantera given away on the last thing we do on the show today. That would be Know the Show. Oh, and then not to mention Metallica tickets for Sunday. 5-finger death punch on that bill. Instagram. Somebody on our Instagram wins Metallica tickets today. Do what the Chili asks of you. That and a million more things. But the news, the national news stories, everyone's looking at Houston right now. There are so many huge stories. Good luck juggling all this. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod, and good morning, Homeroom. So right now, there's currently a manhunt going on because a sheriff's deputy is in critical condition and is fighting for his life. Authorities said he was shot during a traffic stop yesterday. So about 7:40 p.m. yesterday, he was conducting a traffic stop, but within minutes, dispatchers received reports that an officer was down. So again, the deputy suffered 2 bullet wounds. He is in critical condition, and overnight, they were able to find the car, the Ford Escape, that was tied to these suspects and reportedly towed it. They are now looking for Taryn Green and James Green. They are wanted by the police, and they are not in custody, and I don't think a lot of these authorities and enforcement officials are going to be able to rest until they are. So that's what's going on currently, actively happening right now. Then yesterday afternoon, after 7 years, 2 previous murder trials that both ended in deadlock juries, A.J. Armstrong Jr. was sentenced to life in prison. He was found guilty. A jury found him guilty of the 2016 murders of his parents. They deliberated for about 10 hours over 2 days, and they reached that verdict about 3:40 p.m. yesterday. Then, if you turn on the nightly news, you saw a mid-air scare. There was a Southwest flight that caught fire while it was in the air. It was going right here from Hobby to Cancun. It had to return to the airport. There were flames shooting out of the plane. Luckily, the aircraft landed safely. It had to be taken out of service. Southwest didn't explicitly confirm whether or not the plane was part of their fleet, but it was a Southwest flight. So that is another major story happening in and around town. On the national circuit, is it over for our girl? Britney Spears and her husband, Sam Asghari, are over. Sam has filed for divorce. Sources say they got into a huge fight, and he accused her of cheating, and then he moved out and got a place of his own. Like, source? Are you kidding me? That sounds like someone who's inside the house. The call is coming from inside the house. There is a prenup in place, but apparently he might have extraordinarily embarrassing information about Britney. Like, Britney puts up her own embarrassing videos, but he's apparently got something way worse.
But he signed something that he won't talk if and when the marriage ever ends. So,
all right. Well, the Killers damn near caused an international incident during their show in the nation of Georgia. They're in Georgia, and on Tuesday, they brought a Russian guy on stage to play drums. If you didn't know, it's on site with Russia and the country of Georgia because Russia invaded Georgia in 2008 and still occupies some of its former territory. So basically, that invasion of Ukraine, that's made relations even worse with the country of Georgia. So they kind of had to apologize. They did apologize, saying, we recognize, that this could be misconstrued. They didn't mean to upset anyone. And you can go read their full comments on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Woo!
Yeah.
Astros with a win.
Yeah, they got another one last night, beating the Marlins 12-5. Alex Bregman, Kyle Tucker, and Chas McCormick all homered in the first inning. They scored 11 of their 12 runs in 2 innings. They're going to have the day off today before they open up a weekend series with the Mariners tomorrow night. In some other baseball news, Needville Little League won their first game at the Little League World Series last night. They got by Media, Pennsylvania, 2-1. A nice little double steal helped them pull that off. They're going to play their next game tomorrow night against Fargo, North Dakota. That is what's going on in sports.
Here we go, man. 4 hours of pain. It is going to be crazy busy today. Crazy busy, man. Hit us up on Instagram at Rod Ryan Show for those Metallica tickets. It's going to be Pantera today. We'll get you in the pit before we leave. It's going to be busy. If you want that first phone call, man, come get it. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 3 doors down when I'm gone, getting us rolling. On paper, it's overwhelming to think about trying to do all these things in the next 4 hours. I mean, we are going to be running around like an ape with his ass on fire. With everything that I want to try to do before 10 o'clock Wild.
Like an assy ape.
Yeah, just like that. Throwback Thursday, all Pantera edition. Of course, Pantera playing tonight, and we have tickets for you in the pit. We'll give those to you on Know the Show. Metallica is playing on Sunday, or they're playing Friday and Sunday. We've got Sunday tickets for you in Arlington to see Metallica, Five Finger Death Punch, Ice Nine Kills on that bill. On our Instagram today, do whatever Chili has asked of you, whatever he's asking you to do within reason, and you could walk away from the show with some Metallica tickets. So that's two things. Arthur's going for win number 3, fresh out of bed, head-to-head. Pit tickets to Beck in Phoenix. That show's on Sunday. We're going to give you those in homeroom on the Fun Fact Flashback. Game number 2 will be Read My Lips. I need you guys to send me your word suggestions early because we're playing early. We're playing Read My Lips at 7:20. Tessa takes on Chile. The Suburb Summer Sizzler, brought to us by Shell Federal Credit Union. Now we are taking our Sweet 16 peeps and we're moving them into the Great 8. Tomball or Sealy. Who is going to advance today? We'll find out at 8:20. That's kind of some of the stuff that's going on. It's not even everything. We got an excessive heat warning. We're back to that today. Fall was here for about 2 hours yesterday just to say, hey, I plan on coming here at some point, but Fall just said, hey, what's up yesterday for 2 hours and then peaced out.
Yeah.
Sunny skies today, high of 103 with a 10% chance of rain. Whew. First phone call today. Say hi to AJ. AJ, good morning.
Good morning, Rod. How are you doing?
Doing great, man. I'm a little overwhelmed. It's going to be a busy day for us. What's going on in your world?
Just living the dream and really excited about your backpack drive.
Oh,
as I am every year.
Your phone's breaking up a little bit. Go ahead, AJ.
Really excited about what? Ugh.
AJ's breaking up.
Yeah. AJ's out of there.
And he hung up now. AJ's phone not working, Chile. Sorry. All right, AJ, let's try to reconnect. Just like that, I got to take a quick break. When we come back, at a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning, and then we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed head-to-head. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. The Grand Slam of Savings is going on right now. Kind of baseball in Houston heating up. What a great game yesterday. The Grand Slam of Savings. You could drive home a deal with zero down, 3.99% financing for up to 48 months for well-qualified buyers on new 2023s. And I'm talking the Camrys, the Rock-A-Rolla Corollas, the Highlanders, the RAV4s, and the Tacomas. Make that double play. Score a great Toyota vehicle and save at the pump. Many of those new Joe Myers Toyotas average over 30 miles per gallon. And, of course, they're paying top dollar cash today for your vehicle at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota Buying Center. Shop them 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com, or call 281-890-8700.
Heads up in Fairfield, there's a vehicle fire blocking 3 left lanes at 290 Northwest Freeway eastbound after Mason Road. There's also an accident on the west side, 610 northbound after Woodway, and an accident on the south side, the South Sam Tollway eastbound at the Southeast Toll Plaza. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday. I just took a peek. The artist formerly known as Twitter, now the X. Pantera, Walk. Pantera, Cowboys from Hell. Pantera, Planet Caravan.
Oh, I see what you guys are doing there. Some sort of theme.
Cowboys from Hell's got 50. Cowboys from Hell's got 50% of the vote. Pantera, Walk, 41%. Planet Caravan is awesome. It's only got 8%. Plus, it's the longest song in there. You get more for your dollar. Which
you're not spending.
Not even charging you guys today. I'm not even charging for today's show. This is free.
I can't believe this is
You
free.
get your money back if you don't like it.
I mean,
Guaranteed.
Absolutely free today. Excessive heat warning, sunny skies, 10% chance of rain, highs of 103. Tessa, what's trending?
We were just talking about Bruce Springsteen, and he postponed 2 of his concerts for an unspecified illness. So he is going to not be at Citizens Bank Park in Philly this week, where you talked about those tickets being able to be bought for about $99, $100. So
Can I do a news headline that you're going to hear probably 100 times today?
Sure.
And you should use this on Houston Life. Even the boss calls in sick sometimes.
Oh, I do like that, Alex.
Nice. They'll run with that.
I do like that.
That's on the music blog
chill.
page. What else?
Also, so the FIFA Women's World Cup finals are this weekend. We have not been talking a lot about it. Why? Well, because the USA kind of stunk it up. But Sweden's playing Australia for third place Saturday. Spain's taking on England on Sunday in the World Cup finals. But the tea is that our coach,
He resigned in shame.
yeah, he's not going to remain the coach, and that his official announcement is expected today, and so there's going to be a search for his replacement that's just going to start immediately. So I'm just letting you know the women's FIFA
Let
team,
Leo Messi
if you
coach the
will.
team.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's going on, and then the number 2 search on Google is that Sam Ashgari. I just call him Sam Spears because he was Britney Spears' husband. Yeah, but he's filing for divorce, and we already talked about that in headlines. So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is Arthur. Your head at it. I messed up. You're fresh out of bed, head-to-head 2-day champion. Join me on Thick Thursday, baby. Because I got plans to make it win number 3, bitches.
That's Arthur, right? Was that it? Yeah, was that
I
even
was
Arthur?
I got Elvis vibes when he said baby.
All right, if you would like to take on Arthur, he's going for win 3. I'll take caller, Chili will take caller whatever he does. 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. That's Jelly Roll and Need a Favor. Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Hearing from some people that are, I think AJ, that guy that tried to call in, he said, he goes, dude, I got to get a hold of you. I'm going to send you an email. I can't get my phone working. So for whatever reason, AJ needed to get a hold of us today. That first phone call really kind of crapped the bed, but I'm hoping to reconnect with him. I think he's in Dallas for the Metallica weekend. Taylor is also, him and his wife, they're rolling out for Dallas to make it for the no repeat weekend for Metallica. They're going to make it in time. They're going to go to the pop-up store today. And I met him at the pop-up store when it was here 6 years ago when Metallica was here. So he's heading out for the weekend. Taylor, thanks for rolling with us on iHeartRadio. I appreciate it. We're giving away Metallica tickets for Sunday. And that's on our Instagram, at Rod Ryan Show. So make sure you go and you check that out. Let's play this game, man. Come on. This music,
I can't
this
take
music
it seriously.
really is a different vibe when it comes to this. I mean, it's killing my energy, man. Hey, Arthur.
Morning, Brother Rod.
Hey, dude. You're going for win number 3 today?
Yes, sir.
All right, man. Good luck to you.
Good luck, baby.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Gustavo, good morning.
Morning.
Gustavo, it's been a couple of years since you've played.
Yeah.
Were you given a name?
That's me.
This is Gustavo.
Gustavo, the one and only.
Welcome back. I missed you.
Okay, but see what happens when you give somebody a name like that? They don't
Never forget 'em.
They don't call us for 2 years.
Legends never die.
Gustavo, I'm sorry. Gustavo, I'm sorry that name was given to you.
He gave it to
Oh,
himself.
no, that's all right.
I won't call you that if you
No, that was you, Tessa. You did it.
Yeah.
It was
but
you.
it was your performance that made me do that to you.
All right,
Oh,
Gustavo.
okay. Understood.
Come on, get in there.
Gustavo no more. It's Gustavo. It's been 2 years. You take it on Arthur. What are they playing for?
I have a pair of tickets to see Corey Taylor at the House of Blues. It's a pretty nice prize.
All right.
Okay. Arthur, you ready?
Yes, sir.
All right. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Question number 1. What do you call the money due, usually at the first of the month, that covers your living expense?
Arthur?
I thought I heard Arthur.
Arthur.
The rent.
The rent, mortgage, sure. I mean, up until that last point, I was going with child support, but okay.
Hey, that's speeding. You
But
would have been speeding.
I would have got caught speeding on that. All right, here we go. Arthur got in, right?
Yes. It was close. It was so close.
Still haven't gotten rid of the Gustavo, but he's going to fix that now.
not yet.
He's going to
All
try.
right.
Yeah.
Here we go. Arthur and Gustavo. I had to doctor up this question a little bit.
Okay.
What food is served as a mix of drums and flats with blue cheese?
Arthur.
Arthur.
Chicken wings.
Yes.
Oh, I know what you did.
Oh,
Gustavo.
what's up? That wasn't the answer? Well, I thought you got it right. Let's go.
No,
Wait.
he did get it right.
He said.
Oh, okay.
Wait. Arthur said wings. He got in first, and that was the correct answer.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
So Gustavo, I'm just letting you know right now that you didn't win.
Dang, that's harsh. Hey, man, I'm confused. I don't know what's going on.
Did Arthur get through on that second one?
That was Arthur, right?
I'm
Yeah, that was
asking you
Arthur,
guys
yeah.
a question right now, both of
Yeah.
you. So that was Arthur on the first one, Arthur on the second one. Why is Gustavo freaking me out?
I don't know.
I think he thought when you threw it when you said Gustavo that
Oh.
you meant that Arthur got the
No,
question wrong.
Gustavo, I was just checking in with you at the end of the game, saying thanks for playing. Don't wait another 2 years to play.
No, I won't.
Okay.
Miss you, bud.
All right.
So the question, what food is served with a mix of wings and flats with ranch?
That's what I wrote.
So I'm assuming you meant drums and flats.
Oh, yeah.
Because the
My
answer
bad.
was wings.
My bad. Yeah,
And-
yeah.
And no, wings are not served with ranch.
Well, down here they are.
Wings are served with blue cheese.
Down here they're
I
served
can't-
with ranch.
That's like him saying the Giants suck. No, I'm not saying ranch and wings.
Don't even joke about anything like that.
Arthur,
Yes, sir.
can you play tomorrow?
I absolutely can.
All right, bro. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. 30 Seconds to Mars and The Kill. Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. Rod, get that Twitter poll working. Ranch or blue cheese? You're going to lose. I think down here I would lose. I think down here I would lose. That's one of those bugaboos for people in Buffalo. Ranch is completely unacceptable.
And you know what I prefer? You know I prefer blue cheese, but when I wrote the question, I wrote it for the masses down here because people love their ranch and wings.
Like when you wrote B.O.B.
Yeah.
Your little corpus sandwich.
Everyone knew what it was but you and Alex in Chile.
If I put chicken wings, blue cheese, or ranch, I would lose. Ranch would win down here.
Ranch is supreme down here.
I do. And ranch is delicious.
Yeah.
Ranch is awesome on almost everything. But
You're pure culture.
It's the exact same thing when you guys look at me and I say pop. You're like, boy, where are you from, boy?
Not around these parts.
You order ranch with your wings up there and you'll get the same thing.
You ask for it in the back alley. You're like, hey, can I get some ranch?
Where you guys from?
I do a Giants podcast, and they look at me like I'm a terrorist when I talk about ranch with wings. Like, what?
Yeah, even in New York.
Like, no.
Everywhere in New York. Sure. All right, well, guys, listen, thanks for starting your day off with us, your day out with us. Metallica tickets are on our Instagram this morning. It's an all Pantera Throwback Thursday, so people are voting. That's why I can't do the chicken wing, ranch, blue cheese, because we already have a poll question. And, even I'm not man enough to do a double poll. So we're just going to keep the Throwback Thursday up there. Vote on your favorite Pantera song to be played at 9:30, at least the 3 that we're offering. We do have an excessive heat warning. We have sunny skies, low chances of rain, high of 103. I guess a couple more days of this, right? We're stuck with them.
Yeah.
Good morning, everybody. This is Arthur hanging in there. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 3-day champion. 2 questions, 2 answers on that last one, baby. Join me on Free Beer Friday when I make it win number 4, bitches.
He's getting more and more animated.
Yeah, he is.
You can tell. You should.
Baby.
You should. If you start getting to day 2 and 3, your confidence should be building, And I don't take it as being cocky. I take him as, all right, the guy's kind of getting into his groove a little bit. I'll say this, too. Great job, everybody, sending me word suggestions for Read My Lips. We're playing early, and that always freaks me out. So let's do song clips in the 8 o'clock hour because I am connecting with that first phone call. I'm trying to kind of hook up with him. He's got a little thing. He wants to add something to today's show, which is already insanely busy. Hey, I brought in some new fun facts for you. Guys, pit passes for Beck and Phoenix coming up. Mm-hmm. Wasn't even really a fun fact. I just gave you that one for free yesterday. I talked about yesterday was the anniversary of Elvis's death, dying in 1977. So today is the day after the anniversary of Elvis's death, but it's the anniversary of the day that FTD, the florist, the one-day number of orders for flowers to be delivered to Graceland surpassed the number of any other event in the company's history, and I still believe that record holds today.
Wow.
More flowers on that day than any other day. Alex, when did they sell the most pizzas?
OJ.
Yep.
The Bronco Chase.
The Bronco Chase. More pizzas were sold that night. It was a Friday night, I believe.
And it was like an NBA Finals night.
Yep.
And NHL, Stanley Cup Finals, too.
So Domino's or somebody reported that was the busiest day in the history of the company.
People must watch TV. People were glued. They couldn't leave.
Okay. CAPTCHA. 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 That's when you have this crazy writing.
I hate 'em.
And they're trying to prove that you're not a bot to get on a website. And sometimes it takes me 3 tries. I'm like, nope, don't know that one. Nope, don't. They'll give you a couple of chances.
Right.
CAPTCHA stands for Completely Automated Public Turing Test to Tell Computers and Humans Apart.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
And by the way, the story about this is bots are better at CAPTCHA than humans now. So it's not to say that CAPTCHA is on its way out, but I'm saying CAPTCHA is on its way out.
Thank you.
Bots are better at it than us. They've already proven that.
I hate it.
All right, final fun fact for you today. A bee. How about bees? Give it up for bees, everybody.
I like bees.
After Bee Movie, I appreciated them a lot more.
We need the bees.
I like the fact that they just don't fly everywhere. They do a lot of walking, according to Jerry Seinfeld.
And they're working.
A bee would only need 2 tablespoons of honey to fuel them and give them enough energy to fly all the way around the world.
Whoa.
It's like what I put in my tea.
Yeah. And that gets you from here to the coffee machine
down
and
the
back.
hall.
Bees, everybody. Mm-hmm. All right, just tell everybody what we're giving away again.
A pair of pit tickets to see Beck in Phoenix this Sunday at Woodlands Pavilion.
You got to be kidding me. What are these other morning shows doing? I'm exhausted. I've been here 41 minutes.
They're playing recorded bits.
I'm exhausted.
You don't want to know.
Okay.
You'd hate it.
Here's your fun fact flashback. What has been repainted nearly 20 times? It's been shades of red, yellow, brown, and gray, which surprises me. I didn't know they changed up the color of this. It's never been painted black. What is that? What is the answer? We'll get you in the pit Sunday night. 713-212-5945. Now we got a money guy on. It just never stops. Hey, Hal.
Brother Rod, good morning.
Good morning to you, sir. How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
Gave a little bit back. The
Come
Dow was
on,
down
damn it.
180 points. Kickoff this morning at 34,765. NASDAQ down 156. We're at 13,474. Benchmark 10-year Treasury trading at a 4.3%. And oil stands at $80.17 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Travelers, Home Depot, and Merck. The big duds, Intel, Walgreens, and Caterpillar. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on manufacturing for August. Right now, futures, okay, they're looking good. On the upside, hang on to this. We're going to have a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm Matt here. This is Hal and Managing Director with Raymond James, reporter for the Rod and Ryan Show. From Raymond James on scene, Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Hey, music-loving fans, it's Tessa. I want to remind you about some really exciting news. This is for you. Greystar is teaming up with iHeartRadio. They want to give you a chance to win tickets to the iHeartRadio Music Festival in Las Vegas. This includes airfare and a hotel for you and a friend. All you have to do is register at livegraystartexas.com. And while you're there, you can check out more than 180 beautiful communities in and around the Houston area. So whether you're looking for a high-rise or you want to be in the suburbs, Greystar has it. They offer a wide variety of rental options in and around the H and throughout Texas. Visit livegraystartexas.com to find your next place to call home and register for that dream trip to Vegas. That's livegraystartexas.com. Greystar is an equal opportunity housing provider. If you are looking for a way to beat the heat, do what I do. Enjoy the crisp, refreshing taste of Blue Moon Belgian white ale. So I love Blue Moon's backstory. It was literally born in the summer of 1995 at a ballpark in Denver. It got its name when a fan tried it for the first time and said, "Beer that good only comes around once in a blue moon." Bam, Blue Moon was born. And I love it. Again, for any summertime occasion. That includes, of course, ball games, cookouts, poolsides, just chilling or relaxing after a long day. Any summertime occasion. The bold taste of Blue Moon Belgian White packs so much flavor. You can even use it to make cocktails. There's recipes for a Blue Moon Julep or a Tropical Eclipse. Blue seas, blue skies, those are perfectly paired with Blue Moon too. So if that's what you got planned this weekend, you can pick it up at the store, have it delivered, and enjoy it all summer long. It's going to be hot for a while now, so check it out. Enjoy Blue Moon. So crisp, so refreshing. Blue Moon Brewing Company, 2023, Golden, Colorado. There's an accident that has the roadway reduced to just a center lane. It's on 610 West Loop going northbound after Woodway. Now, this is a major accident, and traffic is stopped from West Park Drive. It's saying a 15-minute delay. Chimney Rock, Kirby, those are going to be some alternate routes for you. That's on the west side. Then on the north side, an accident's blocking 2 left lanes. This is 45 going southbound at North Main. Traffic from Cross Timbers. That's about a 10-minute delay right now. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. It is a fun fact flashback. James says he knows it. Hi, James.
Yeah, how you doing?
I'm doing well. How's your morning?
Busy working, delivering beer.
Oh, I hear you, bro. Busy today. It is a busy one. Hey, this has been repainted nearly 20 times. Different shades, man. Red, yellow, brown. Yellow? When was that thing yellow? Brown, gray. It's never been painted black. What am I talking about?
The Eiffel Tower?
Show me a yellow Eiffel Tower. I don't believe it. I don't even believe my own dumb fact or fun fact.
I do need to find a picture of it when I was yellow, too.
Okay. They say that, yeah, they've mixed it up over the years. Congratulations, dude. You're the winner. What are you giving them?
Dude, you get the pit tickets to Beck and Phoenix at Woodlands this Sunday. Congrats.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very, very much.
Okay, listen, I know you're real busy. I know you're delivering those beers this morning. Everyone's busy, James. And then you're going to be excited. You're going to be in the pit. I'm asking that you take a picture of you in the pit, okay? And send it to me.
Definitely will.
Definitely will. Yeah, I got a lot of guarantees this week. A lot of guarantees, a lot of definitelys. All right, James, we'd love to see you in the pit, okay? Sunday night. Have a great time at that show.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Okay, dude, hang on for me. Chili, take care of that guy. He's very busy today. I know you are, too. Everyone's busy. Keep sending me your word suggestions for Read My Lips. We play next hour already. Good gravy. And then I got this AJ email. I don't have time for anything else today. And then I got to make time for this. I have to. I can't look away.
Okay.
So I've got to make time. AJ was supposed to be the first phone call, and his phone crapped out. He sends me this email. I'm like, okay, I have to do this. So we got to get into that early. Vote for your Throwback Thursday song. It's all Pantera today. We've never done that before. What we have done a lot of lately is an excessive heat warning. We have another one of those today. High today of 103. Tested with Houston's headlines.
So there's an active manhunt going on right now. The sheriff's deputy is in critical condition after authorities say he was shot during a traffic stop last night. So this was near Homestead, and within minutes, dispatchers received reports that an officer was down. So they are actively looking for 2 suspects. Taryn Green and James Green are wanted by the police for shooting this officer who'd only been on the deputy who'd only been employed by the sheriff's office for about a year and 3 months. So he's only 29 years old, in critical condition at Memorial Hermann, suffered 2 bullet wounds to his upper torso, had to be halo flighted, had to be lifted to the hospital and taken into surgery. So there's still looking for these guys. They were able to find the Ford Escape. That's what everyone got like that Amber Alert for. That was towed, but they're still looking again for these suspects. After 7 years and 2 previous trials that ended in deadlocked juries, the A.J. Armstrong Jr. trial has finally come to an end. A jury sentenced him to life in prison. They found him guilty of the 2016 murders of his parents. They deliberated for about 10 hours over 2 days before they reached the verdict around 3:40 p.m. yesterday. His 2 earlier trials, as I mentioned, were deadlocked. The 23-year-old defendant was a minor at the time of the murders. He'll be eligible for parole in 40 years. A 6-year-old from Pennsylvania, his name's Rory, won a contest that it was only launched 3 years ago, but it's more popular than ever. What am I talking about? Your 2023 Kids Mullet Champion was announced yesterday. His name's Rory. He's 6 years old. He's from Pennsylvania, and his pictures are great. The Mullet Championship had announced the top 25 a while back, and then the top 3 were featured on the news yesterday, but they announced him live on TV. It was him and his mom. His mom got so excited she teared up. So he wins $5K, and he says he's going to use that money to buy his sister an alpaca. So what a champion.
What?
You heard me. Rory's going to buy his sister an alpaca with the money he won from the Mullet Championship. Alex, what part of that story is hard?
I put on a little jelly roll for you for this because
Slow news day?
his mullet is a beaut.
Oh, you wait.
Did he get rid of it though? Did Jelly Roll get rid of his mullet, or was that Morgan Wallen?
Oh, no, I think Jelly Roll. Remember, Bunny was like giving him a haircut? I don't know if he got rid of the mullet, but I know he was getting a haircut by Bunny.
But the country guy Morgan Wallen is another guy who's like got one of the more famous mullets. I think he might have gotten rid of his too. Is the mullet on its way out?
I hope not.
That's what I'm saying.
I hope not. A list, so it might surprise you, and I threw this in here for a movie story because it was either this or more Barbie. Some of your favorite teen comedies and even Disney movies are adaptations of classic literature. Like, did you know that The Lion King is based on Shakespeare's Hamlet? I had no idea.
There's a ton of movies out there that you have no idea that they claim that Shakespeare is the reason for it.
Yeah.
It's like a formula.
Yeah.
So Hamlet, The Lion King, Shakespeare's Twelfth Night, supposedly they got that She's the Man is based on that. The movie She's the Man. 10 Things I Hate About You, Shakespeare's The Taming of the Shrew. Romeo and Juliet, Warm Bodies. I don't know if you've ever seen that. Bridget Jones' Diary, that's Jane Austen's Pride and Prejudice. Clueless is Jane Austen's Emma. So they say those movies, those teen movies are based on this classic literature. A Knight's Tale, Chaucer's Canterbury Tales. John Tucker Must Die, The Merry Wives of Windsor, also by Shakespeare.
They were doing a lot of this when I was watching Succession. The way that the things worked and the family and everything, they were drawing a lot of parallels to Shakespeare.
Very interesting.
As well.
Very interesting. Okay, let's talk about the Deftones. Because this is an alt-metal rock band, right? And
Chili loves them.
he loves some Deftones. And they've found impressive success as festival organizers lately. Last year, they sold out Dia de los Deftones. And now they've announced their lineup for 2023. So if you want to go check out the lineup and find out when the dates are, actually, I can tell you it's November 4th. If you want to read all about the celebration of music and culture, hashtag Dia de los Deftones is going to be in San Diego. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros got another win last night. They beat the Marlins 12-5. Alex Bregman, Kyle Tucker, and Chaz McCormick all homered in the first inning for that game. They scored 11 of their 12 runs in 2 innings. They're going to have the day off today before they open up a weekend series with the Mariners back at home tomorrow night. In some other baseball news, Needville Little League won their first game of the Little League World Series last night. They got by Media, Pennsylvania 2-1. They're going to play their next game tomorrow night against Fargo, North Dakota. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, guys. Need you to send me some words. Read my lips this next hour. I've got enough words right now. So thank you to everyone.
Dumb.
Thank you to everyone in homeroom. I appreciate it. They continue to do a great job. I thought they did a great job last week. Continue to send me your great words. You guys need to sometimes take the responsibility that maybe you had an off day.
Both of us?
The words were stellar last week.
I thought you were going to say stinky.
The listeners are always bringing their A game. So you send me directly your word suggestions, rod@thebuzz.com.
Chili's playing, don't forget.
We'll get to that. No, I don't need dirty words. He'll do that on his own. And then we're going to go through this email. We're going to add another layer to today's already insanely busy show. Take it, Wasp. Let's go.
So the accident on the west side is cleared up, 610 West Loop northbound after Woodway, but there's still a ton of traffic. So if you want to get around this or avoid some of this major delay, over an hour, according to this map. Take Chimney Rock or Kirby. Those are going to be your alternate routes. I-45 southbound approaching North Main. An accident still blocking 2 left lanes. Traffic from Cross Timbers is at about 12 minutes. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, 94.5 The Buzz, Pearl Jam, Alive. Wakey, wakey. Hands off the cupcakey. There's no time for that. Snakies, cupcakeys. No
time.
There's zero time for that today, okay? Let's go. Just snap up and let's get ready to rock this thing. It is an insanely busy morning. I'm glad you guys are starting your day with us today. Throwback Thursday, all Pantera edition. This is fun. Lots of votes coming in on the X, formerly known as Twitter. 112 votes so far. Cowboys from Hell, 50% of the vote. Walk from Pantera, 41% of the vote. Planet Caravan, right at around 9%. So all Pantera today because they're playing tonight. We have that last pair of Pantera tickets for you on Know the Show. Lamb of God on that bill. So we'll get you in the pit. You can lie to me about taking a picture tonight and all that good stuff before we leave the show today. But man, a million things still to come. Read my lips this hour. You guys are crushing it. Continue to send me word suggestions. We're going to be morphing into that game shortly. Suburb Summer Sizzler next hour. Tom Ball takes on Sealy. One of those suburbs goes into the Great 8. Both are currently in the Sweet 16 spot. Excessive heat warning today. I mean, back where we belong, I guess, this time of year.
Yeah.
Sunny skies, highs again, 103. Metallica tickets on our Instagram today. This is for the Sunday show, Five Finger Death Punch. Instagram, do what Chili has asked of you, and you might leave the show today with totally different weekend plans. Okay, all I was told this morning is Chili said, I saw AJ was on the phone, and there's a bunch of people calling for the first phone call, and Chili, all he said was, you're going to want to take this call. So that's all he left it with. I'm like, okay, I'll take that one.
And then the phone crapped out.
Yeah, so I'm talking to AJ, and as I'm getting a little backstory here, I believe he's going to the Metallica shows this weekend, and I'm not connecting with him. And he's trying to talk, and I go, bro, I got to bail out of this call. So he tried to call back, and then homeroom is homeroom, so we didn't have time. So he sent an email, okay? And this is from AJ. And as soon as I read it, I went, damn, we don't have... Yes, we do have time. Do we have time? No, we don't have time. Yes, we have time. AJ Day. Rod, sorry for the bad phone connection. I was the first phone caller this day, and we got cut off. I was saying how excited I am for the backpack drive that you host. My wife and I love the way you pull the community together to give back, and we want to be a part of it. Our Houston Astros are on a tear right now, and our city is getting pumped for another run at the pennant as we head into fall. So let's get the Rod Ryan Show listeners to build on that frenzy. Growing up, both my wife's family and mine would have been in the group needing help with school supplies. Today, we're fortunate that we are in a position to help others. We have donated $1,000 in the store today for backpacks and are asking all true Astros fans to step up and collectively match our donation. So he's not looking for someone else to put $1,000 in there. He's like, whatever you can help. Astros fans are being challenged right now to match his $1,000.
Interesting.
Any amount helps, as you know. Lots of little steps will add up quickly. We are near the end of the drive as school starts throughout our area. So let's have a strong finish for this worthy cause. Thank you for continually standing up for those who need it. We are lucky to have you for 5 more years, AJ. Wow.
What a great email.
Thank you, AJ. That's awesome. So I'm like, we don't have time for this, right? We don't have time to do this today.
You make time. Make a little time.
All right, we're going to make time to do this today. AJ, I saw, he put his $1,000 in there today. So he's throwing it down to Astros fans, issuing his own personal challenge for Astros fans to go in there and collectively match the $1,000 that he has added. So if you can throw down $20 today, or if you want to go and buy a T-shirt or a cap or a koozie, he's looking to make it a $2,000 day in the store, which, we didn't do a special thing this week. We didn't do anything special.
No, there was no match day, and we're getting so close to the actual handing out of the backpacks. This is really like the final hurrah.
It is. This is it. So, AJ, I really appreciate it. I had somebody I thought locked in for Wednesday. They were going to give up $5,000, and then and I'm not upset. They just, they realized, okay, we can't do it this year. So I thought we were going to do something big this week. That kind of fell through. But AJ is like an angel swooping in right now.
Well, a little rally.
The challenge is issued. Astros fans, let's see if we can do another $1,000 today in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store.
Okay.
Chili, make it the first link on Links and Guests, please, so it's easy to find. Again, if you don't want the merch, you can go in there and drop some money, all right? Thank you, AJ. Thank you so much, man. That's a beautiful email. Okay. I'm going to do one final scan of word suggestions, get set up for Read My Lips. Tessa is taking on the Chile. When we get back, we'll explain everything and get you calling in to pick your horse on who you think's going to win.
My friends Jeff and Tiffany Sebastian have added Classic Elite Buick GMC into the Classic Elite family. And if you didn't know, right now you can get $8,500 off the Select Sierra. Beautiful, beautiful model of a car. Financing as low as 2.99% for 84 months. Now, where is Classic Elite Buick GMC? Glad you asked. It's off the Katy Freeway, just west of Highway 6. We are professional grade. If you want to browse some inventory, www.classicelite.com is where you go. Again, you can ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian and tell them that Tessa from The Buzz sent you. That always makes me look really good. But they make me feel good when I know that when you purchase a new vehicle, you'll get a lifetime engine guarantee, a lifetime of free car washes, and 2 years of free maintenance. It's Classic Elite Buick GMC. Hey, it's Tessa. Just when you start to think you can't beat the heat, just head over to Specs for a refreshing treat, or treats, really. When it comes to Specs, the experts can cool your palate. They've got all the seasonal wine pairings, refreshing cocktail recipes, ice cold craft beers, and the seltzers. I'm all about the seltzers right now, and beer. That'll keep you chilling all summer long. And then when it comes to preseason tailgating, Specs is the #1 playmaker in Texas. They have lower prices on stadium size selection on everything you need to keep your team spirits high. So they're also an official partner with the Astros. Okay, we love our Astros, don't we? If you need new happy hour skills, you want recipes, okay, just go to specsonline.com. They also have same-day delivery there. It's specsonline.com because the fun starts here. The accident on the west side has cleared up 610 northbound after Woodway. There's still about a 15-minute delay, but traffic is way down. It starts at Evergreen. You can take Chimney Rock or Kirby as an alternate route. Over on the north side, an accident has cleared up southbound approaching North Main on I-45. There's still some stop and go from Parker. That's about a 5-minute delay on your commute. And traffic lights are not working on Texas 99 at FM 1405. Treat that intersection as a 4-way stop. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Okay, Throwback Thursday. Steve the Bread Man said this is the second time we've done one band on Throwback Thursday. It's all Pantera. He said we've done it before with Green Day. Does that sound right to everybody?
And Blink-182.
Blink-182.
Literally like a month ago.
But I feel like we've done it more than that.
We've definitely done it more than that.
Can you name another band that we let them...
Metallica, when they were in town, I want to say we did all Metallica.
All 3 Metallica songs? Steve the Bread Man.
Was Metallica or was it Guns N' Roses when we did all Guns N' Roses?
Ooh, we might have done that too.
It was one of those two because they were at NRG. I remember it was a
Guns
big,
N' Roses for sure.
Yeah.
Because
It was one of the two ones, yeah.
Paradise City, I think, won.
Yeah.
I think it won. I was surprised that it beat Welcome to the Jungle and Sweet Child of Mine. I think Paradise City won.
That was it.
Steve the
Wizard,
Bread Man.
get us the stats.
Yeah. Oh, God. Here comes Wizard. That's like asking.
You summon the beast.
From the depths.
We've done it 7 times. We have an excessive heat warning today. Sunny skies, highs of 103. Yeah, bye. What's trending?
Is this real? I'm on the Rod Ryan Show Instagram page, and there's a chance to win Metallica tickets, speaking of.
Yeah.
And all you have to do is like the post, listen to Chile. He has a couple of hashtags that he wants you to mention it in the contest, and then we're going to pick a winner at 9:50.
Yeah. For Sunday night show, you get to see Five Finger Death Punch, too.
There you go.
That's huge. That's a massive ticket, man. I mean, if you're easy breezy and can get your way to Dallas, that's a huge prize.
At Rod Ryan Show on Instagram.
All right. What else?
So this I thought was really funny. We had a ton of kids coming back to school this week.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of school districts, so kids back in the classroom. Well, in Pasadena, they took pictures because so many kids on the first day, they were so tired at the end of the school day, so they're waiting for their parents to pick them up, and they're all just passed out
Wiped out.
asleep. Yeah, it's really funny. I'll retweet that. And then it's Robert De Niro's 80th birthday, so a lot of people, he's trending on Twitter right now. People just kind of reminiscing about Taxi Driver, Goodfellas, The Irishman, Midnight Run, some of his classic movies there. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, guys. It's time to read my lips. AJ put that threw down that challenge to Astros fans.
Yes.
So AJ sends an email and he tried to call, gives us $1,000 in the store today. So I go to look and I see that he donated $1,000. And then I'm sorry if you don't want your name on the air, but William Wilkes goes in and drops $300.
Oh, nice.
I mean, he must
William's
be
Astros fan up to the challenge.
Must be an Astros fan. That's huge. Thank you, guys. It's just kind of one of those unexpected challenges that kind of happened today, going out to all Astros fans. If you can help out today, hit us up in the store. Oh, boy. That Chili's playing today?
He is.
I mean, that music.
That music can only mean one thing.
Yeah. Okay. Read my lips. Tessa is taking on Chile for a second week. You guys have crushed it. Amazing words sent in. Don't listen to these two in here. Amazing words. Chile's going to come in after you guys call. Pick your horse. Who's going to win you Shinedown Papa Roach tickets today? Is it Chile with 4 wins this year? That's 1 more than all of last year. Tessa with like 21 wins. So you go Chile on this, right?
I don't know what you do.
Choose your horse. Call now, 713-212-5945, and we'll play next. Yeah. 94.5 The Buzz. Panic at the Disco. Rod Ryan Show on a Throwback Thursday. Talking about all this Pantera business on the X, formerly known as Twitter. Our poll question this morning is, it really should have been ranch or blue cheese. Any other day, it would have been ranch or blue cheese.
You know it.
But I would have taken my licks. I know I would lose that poll down here, but I'm just curious, who's still holding out saying that blue cheese is what belongs on your chicken wings? Blue cheese belongs on it. I'm not saying ranch isn't awesome, but it's blue cheese first, then ranch.
Isn't blue cheese just ranch with cheese in it?
No.
That's what I feel like.
I mean, they're cousins.
That's wrong.
They're kissing cousins.
Well, it feels right.
The poll question today is Throwback Thursday. What Pantera song would you like played at 9:30? Cowboys from Hell. It's losing its grip. 47%. Pantera's Walk, 42%, and Planet Caravan, 9.9%. Chili, what'd you vote for on this one?
I would go with Cowboys from Hell.
Cowboys from Hell, yeah. Yeah, it came out and jumped out at a huge lead, and then all of a sudden people are saying, no, man, Walk's the way to go with this at 9:30. So you cast your vote at Rod Ryan Show. Metallica tickets on our Instagram, again, at Rod Ryan Show. And then, you know what? Just follow us on everything else while you're at it. Just go do that today. A lot of activity in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. AJ had issued that challenge to all Astros fans. He dropped $1,000, and he wants you all collectively to match him, meaning cumulatively, you go in there and you drop $20, you're an Astros fan, boom, that counts. He said, you guys match that today.
Yeah.
So let's bring in some more money. We pass out backpacks on Friday and
Saturday.
Saturday, Rodney.
Tomorrow's Friday.
Welcome to the show, Rod.
We pass out backpacks on Saturday. Excessive heat warning today. Sunny skies, highs of 103. Oh, man.
What time is it, Rod?
It's time to read my lips. Chili in the room. Don't send any dirty words. He'll do it on his own.
That was pretty good.
Jeff Carter.
Right.
Hi, Jeff.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning, Jeff. Tough decision today on who to pick to play for you on Read My Lips.
Not at all.
Not at all. And you went with?
I went with chili.
Wow.
Why do you want to?
Wow.
Why do you want to buy your own Shinedown Papa Roach tickets?
Yeah.
Never mind, Chili.
I am offended.
I'm getting you fired up, okay?
I'm offended that
I'm
you,
lighting a fire on that ass right now.
you're picking sides. You're going with Tessa.
You know I love you, bro. Yeah.
She just loves me more.
Bobby Hightower, good morning.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. I guess you're on Team Tessa over here.
Yeah, I guess. Hey, Bobby, did you pick me?
You know that's coming.
I picked you.
All right.
Okay.
Just making sure we're copacetic.
So everybody picked their horse.
Great. What a fun way to start the game.
I don't know that makes you play harder. I think
Oh, I'm going to play hard.
I don't know.
You don't know.
I think
You don't know how hard I'm going to play right now.
I think when somebody doesn't pick you, you want to rub it in their face.
I
And you win, you try harder.
Things are getting rubbed in faces no matter what.
Whoa.
Who's going first?
Chile, go.
All right, as
Show
Chili
us what you got.
As Chili is swapping out the headphones, Pandora, I believe that was the first time that maybe that they had sent in a word suggestion, but Pandora sent in Dusty 5.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of Dusty Baker talk. She said, by the way, I heard one time Dusty Baker, walking through a hospital in North Tonawanda, saw some parents with a newborn baby boy. He took one look at the kid and said, that looks like a Rodney. The rest is history. Thank you. Dusty Baker named me.
A lot of people don't know that.
People don't know that. All right, there he is. There he is. He looks mean today.
Chelito.
All right, where am I going with this, Alex? I'm going to go back over to... Here we go.
Time to read Rod's lips.
What is that one?
Dang.
Hey.
He's already in the room.
None of those are the song I need.
Go back to A, and then we'll switch. Then go to...
There it is. Okay.
Now it's serious.
I'm just here waiting.
Alex is timekeeping?
I am timekeeping.
20 seconds.
Come on, Alex.
That means Chili gets 20 seconds and Tessa gets 20 seconds. See?
Understood.
Hopefully.
I got your back. Here we go. Chili,
I don't
20
know.
seconds on the clock. Dallas Daniel always sends in great words. Homeroom really came through today because of the early game. Thumbs up.
Oh, finally, you want to play now?
This son of a bitch. All right, you ready?
Thumbs up.
Pancake boob.
Micro boob?
Pancake boob. Pancake.
Back titty?
Close.
Pancake boob.
Back in the day boob.
Pancake boob. Pancake boob.
Packing boob.
Pancake boob. How much time does he have?
Slappy boob.
He got the boob. He knew there was a boob.
He says something that's completely out of it, and his twin goes, that was close.
He said back titty, which is like sort of
Backhand boob?
sort
Is that
of
what it
like
Pancake boob.
Right?
was? Oh.
That guy stuffed
Titty is another word for boob.
Remember?
How many pancakes?
37 pancakes.
Oh, yeah.
37 pancakes was her size F brassiere or something like
Tots.
that. Okay.
Thanks
Here
a
we
lot,
go.
Dallas Daniel.
Pancake boob. All right, here we go.
Should have had that.
Shut up, Tessa.
You love pancakes. You love both of those things.
He's playing a game.
All right. Is he?
Breakfast of Champions. All right, sorry. Now I focus.
Get into it.
Danny sent this one in. 20 seconds on the clock. That felt like about 45 seconds.
Yeah.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up. I don't know what y'all laughing at.
Here we go. Moldy cheese.
Bowling cheese?
Moldy cheese.
Salty cheese?
Moldy.
Moldy cheese.
Bam!
Got it.
He's dialed in
He
now.
knew
Nicely
it.
done.
He knew
Nicely
it.
Dialed
done.
in. You know why? Because I lit the fire. That's why. Tessa, I lit the fire.
Okay, back titty. Sure you
Moldy
did.
cheese. Moldy cheese. All right,
Sure
here we
you
go.
did.
There we go. Let's keep it going while he's rolling down the hill. He's got a lot of momentum. He's rolling now. All right. Resetting that timer.
Yep.
It's 20 seconds, right?
Not 45.
You can go back and watch it.
Eli, who I think I friend offed him for the 4th time today. I said, don't make it 5. Thank you, Eli. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Master dating.
What?
Master dating.
Magic steak?
Master dating.
Mature steak?
Master dating.
Amateur steak?
Master dating. Master dating.
Pasture titty?
Master dating.
Time.
Pasture baby?
A pasture baby.
It always goes back to the titty.
It's always
It's
a good
all-
guess.
It's really a lot of support on there for the twin.
All about the pasture baby.
What is it when you take yourself out to the movies and maybe grab something to
I
eat?
do this every weekend.
By
I
yourself.
master date.
Master dating.
Oh.
Master dating. Master dating.
Good job, Chili.
Some people just
Way to
call
go.
it going out to eat.
I know.
That's what I call it.
Take a
Jen-
picture of a sidewalk while you're there.
Gen Z needs terms. They need new terms for these things.
Yeah, they don't want to call it what you call it, and your grandpa called it.
Oh, that's just me master dating. Sorry.
Wow, this pizza tasted great by my master dating. What you do last night? Oh, I master dated.
Who's going to treat you better than yourself? Nobody. All right.
Some dude that pays for your stuff.
Oh, Alex, I can still hear you, Alex.
My bad.
Okay, now I
didn't
can't.
realize she had the headphones on.
Okay. Tessa has swapped out the headphones. She can no longer hear me. She needs 1 to tie and 2 to win today's game.
And 0 to lose.
And
Zero.
zero.
Very, very
Yeah.
good point.
Yeah.
She got the last one last week.
Yeah,
Right?
it took
It
her
was-
forever.
All right, here we go. Taking a sip of water, pouring it over her
I'm
head.
ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
All right, here we go. Thumbs up.
I'm up.
Corey sent this in. Mama drama.
Baba, black sheep.
Mama drama.
Papa knows Baba. Say it again.
Mama drama. Mama drama.
Papa strawberry.
Mama
Papa Smurf.
drama.
Papa
Mama.
Scranberry.
Mama.
Papa Fromber Valdez.
Mama drama.
Papa, mama, from Valdez?
What is it? Baba Ganoush.
Mama drama.
So dumb. So dumb. I could only see Papa.
Agreed.
Papa.
Agreed.
Papa.
It is dumb. Agreed.
All right. That's
Here
what
we
it
go.
looks like.
Notice she didn't say titty, or titty chili.
Well,
Not like, I mean, I know that's your go-to.
well,
but-
because she's a TV broadcaster now, so she's got to be
Let's
good.
go.
Right.
All right, Matthew sent this
Let's
in.
go.
We don't have time for overtime. She's got to get these.
She got to lose right here.
All right, Matthew, thank you. Thumbs up.
Back titty. Ready.
Here we go. Tucker salami. Tucker salami.
Tucker salami.
Boom! Dialed in.
Woo! My man. Yeah.
Tucker salami.
Salami.
You were pronunciating too hard on that one, Rod. You didn't do it like that to me.
I said pancake boob. Pancake boob.
You're supposed to go show your boob.
All right, Patrick, she's got to get this one. We're late. We're late. Shocker. Guys, let's meet after the show. Let's speed up this game.
Let's go.
Here we go. Patrick, thank you. Thumbs up.
I'm ready.
Tyler feet.
Zion.
Tyler feet.
Zion fish.
Tyler feet.
Tiger King.
Tyler feet.
Tyler feast.
Tyler feet.
Tiger fisting.
Tyler feet.
God.
Time.
Oh man, she was there. She was there.
it? What is it? What is it? I feel inappropriate, honestly.
You said Tyler Feast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tyler?
Tyler.
This is ruining my life. This is ruining my life.
Steven Tyler's feet.
Yeah, I know what you meant now.
Tyler's feet.
God, let's not talk about that. It ruins every day.
Oh, Lord. I'm in so much trouble.
Oh, Lord.
Let's round table this game. 10:30, good for everybody.
He does say it's
We're gonna
our
have to
best game, right? So you want that to be the biggest part of the show, Wizard.
We're so late. All right, Chili, just get this quickly.
I'm trying.
I don't have time for your shenanigans.
so
Just don't give me no back boob no more.
Yeah, no more back boob, Rod.
I'm gonna tell her the same thing. Titty is not in the word. So
That's
let's
exactly
not
what he would say if it was going to be in the word, though.
shut up, twin. Here we go. All right. Daryl the second sent this in.
D2.
Yeah. Thumbs up. You start
Thumbs
timing.
up.
You start timing, and then as long as he takes, you got to stop.
Yep.
Okay, here we go. Meat loaf.
Meatloaf.
Oh.
Good luck on that one. Good luck on that one.
Nice job, buddy.
All right.
job,
Go get your girl.
She, not my girl.
Go get your girl.
Not my girl.
It is your girl. It's your girl that. It's your girl that you're about to beat.
No girls like how quick I am.
Oh my God. Oh my God. All right. Did he get it quickly?
I just said
Just answer the word.
because
Shut up.
I just told him not to waste my time. Titty is not in the word.
But it might be.
I got to give you the
Thank
same.
you for the hint.
I got to give you the
Maybe.
same.
Thank you for the hint. All right.
I should say ham titty. I will not because we're late. Here we go. Thumbs up.
Overtime. So dumb.
It is.
Okay.
You're
I'm ready.
As soon as I say the word, you
Count it
start
good.
timing. Thumbs up.
Yeah.
Meat loaf.
Meatloaf. What is that?
That is 1.16. Or
No!
1.6. Chili got it in 1.14.
Get out of my head.
Oh, Chili! What?
No way.
Chili! You guys both got it immediately.
That was really fast.
Hey, Jeff, you're not buying tickets.
I see that.
Oh!
Jeff,
This
tell
is-
tell everybody why you went with Chili this morning.
2 out of 3. 2 out of 3. He's lost 2 out of 3 for me. So I figure one more. Why not?
Worked out.
Fun. So fun.
Chili wins. Jeff wins. Tickets to
Wow.
Shinedown and Papa Roach. All right, clear the board for me
Okay.
What
here.
a game.
I'm sorry. To who did I lose for, Bobby? You don't know. He already hung up, didn't he? Some support system. How was I supposed to win when he immediately hangs up?
I know. All right, well, listen, I'm up against a break. Jeff, congratulations.
Thank you.
Bobby, sorry, Bobby Hightower is out of here.
He's all the way out.
Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Raising Cane's, man. This is one of the most important Raising Cane's messages I've had for you in a long time, okay? To help support the Maui disaster relief efforts, all 750 plus Raising Cane's restaurants across the country will be donating 15% of profits today. The funds raised will go directly to providing shelter, housing, and other resources those impacted by the fires in Maui. So you can help by ordering in-restaurant, drive-through, online, Raising Cane's. It's today only, but it's all 750 Raising Cane's restaurants across the country. How cool is that, man? So go see them if you can today. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers, one love.
An accident's cleared at University Place, 69 Southwest Freeway, northbound at Dunlavy Street. It's stop and go from Shepherd Greenbrier. There's stop and go in pockets of the city, but the biggest delay I'm seeing is on the west side, I-10 between the Grand Parkway and Barker Cypress. It's about a 20-minute delay. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Yeah, we're going to get right into our Houston headlines as we are running late. A little overtime in Read My Lips. Chile coming away with a win. That's 5 on the year for Chile. Suburb Summer Sizzler next hour, our third game of the day. Tom Ball's going to take on Sealy. If you're wondering where those pit tickets are to Pantera, we've got 1 pair left. We're giving those away on Know the Show. I got some Metallica tickets just floating out there on our Instagram right now. Also at Rod Ryan Show. Lots of stuff today, man. AJ came in with $1,000 today, issued a challenge to all Astros fans to cumulatively match his $1,000. If you're an Astros fan, you haven't donated yet, I need you today. And AJ's calling you out on the carpet. Hit us up in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store on the world famous. Excessive heat warning, sunny skies, highs of 103. Tested with Houston's headlines.
2 men are wanted after a traffic stop. They shot a sheriff's deputy in Northeast Harris County. So these 2 men, I mean, there's a manhunt currently active for them. Taryn Green and James Green are wanted by the police for shooting a 29-year-old sheriff's deputy who is in critical condition. He was shot twice, 2 bullet wounds to his upper torso. He had to be taken into surgery. And there were life-saving measures before Life Flight arrived to take him to Memorial Hospital. But they found the blue Ford Escape that these men were riding in, but they have not found the suspects. And if you got an Amber Alert, it was not an Amber Alert, it was a blue alert because of the situation. So you had the sheriff, Ed Gonzalez, really telling reporters to tell the community to pray for this young man, only 29 years old, a year and 3 months on the force. And we hope they find these guys. We really, really hope they find these guys.
I would love nothing more than to report on that before we get off the air at 10 o'clock that those 2 men have been captured. So I know they're working their asses off to make that happen.
After 7 years and 2 previous trials that ended in deadlock juries, A.J. Armstrong Jr. has been sentenced to life in prison. A jury found him guilty of the 2016 murders of his parents. Now, they deliberated for about 10 hours over 2 days before they reached this final verdict around 3:40 yesterday afternoon. Because AJ is 23 years old now, but he was a minor at the time of the murders, he'll be eligible for parole in 40 years. And Rod, you made a really interesting point this morning. I mean, AJ has really maintained his innocence this whole time, and the family of the deceased,
they're all on his
grandparents,
side.
Everyone, no one is on the prosecuting team. They're all sitting with AJ, supporting him. I believe he has a child now. I believe, he's kind of been able to live a little bit of life outside of these trials. And now we're going to see what's next. And this was a big verdict, big case here locally in the city. There was a mid-air scare yesterday. This was odd. You said David Muir was talking about this last night.
Yeah, sometimes I just got the news on in the background. And David Muir is the world news, the national. And that's what they opened with. There was 2 plane stories, but Houston was first, and they showed this amazing video, which scary. One of the engines just kind of burst.
Yeah, you had flames shooting out of a plane engine midair, and it was a hobby flight. It was Houston Hobby to Cancun. It had to return to the airport to check out a potential mechanical issue. The aircraft did land safely and was taken out of service. And then I believe the other flight you're talking about was in Miami. So couple of mid-air scares there.
Thank God everybody's okay. I mean, and the pilot, they always kind of release the pilots like talking on their radios. Mm-hmm. And pilots are trained, and they'll tell you this, you don't freak out. If people are screaming and everything, when you hear the sounds of the cockpit, engine out, turning around,
they're completely remain calm.
So cool. So unbelievably calm and cool under that kind of pressure.
I do need to double check on the Miami pilot because I don't know. I think something may have happened to the Miami pilot, but but they are definitely trained to remain ultra calm under pressure.
Even when Sully landed that
in the Hudson,
that Hudson, but he's not. Oh my God, we're going down.
Right.
Sully's like, oh, okay, turning around.
Even when they land,
gonna land in the water. Just super calm.
Let's talk about Britney Spears because her and her husband, Sam Asghari, are over. Sam has filed for divorce, and sources say they got into a huge fight because he accused her of cheating, and he moved out and got a place on his own. So there is a prenup in place, but at least one source says that Sam's trying to get more than he agreed to by threatening to release embarrassing information about Britney. And they've reportedly been having issues for months. They sometimes get in these blowout fights where Britney would, according to this report, get physical with Sam, and he hasn't been staying in the house much during this time.
She would dance at him.
Yeah, maybe the poll. I mean, obviously things aren't going well. She ordered that poll.
Yeah, it was the poll and then this. That's the timeline. The killers damn near caused an international incident during a show in the nation of Georgia.
A hot fuss, if I may.
Yeah. They brought a Russian guy on stage to play drums. And if you didn't know, Russia and Georgia do not have a friendly international relationship. And Russia's invasion of Ukraine has made the relations even worse. So when Brandon Flowers introduced the guy and encouraged the crowd to treat him as their brother, he was met with a ton of boos. He tried to smooth things over and he tried to smooth things over. He's like, oh, he's not your brother. Am I not your brother? Like, I'm from America. But he didn't realize the tensions were so thick. And I think as Americans, too, I mean, it's not really on site with anyone. You know, we're such a melting pot and we don't understand that these countries have real beef that's been going on for decades.
Yeah, and I imagine that guy just didn't get put back into general population either. Like,
Probably
meaning
not.
That wasn't probably safe for him. Brandon did a great job of deflecting it, and he kept talking, but he realized what a mistake he made bringing a Russian up on stage
in Georgia
for that audience. He did a great job of, he didn't miss a beat. Like, listen, we're all brothers. Our music, we like to think our music, we bring people together. It's like, no, bro.
Yeah, the crowd continued to boo.
Get the Russian out.
A lot of people walked off, and after the show, they did issue an apology. You can go read that on the music blog page. But those are Houston's headlines.
What you got, Alex?
The Astros got another win last night. They beat the Marlins 12-5. Bregman, Tucker, and McCormick all homered in the first inning, and they scored 11 of their 12 runs during 2 innings. They're going to have the day off today before they open up a weekend series with the Mariners back at home tomorrow night. In some other baseball news, Needville Little League won their first game of the Little League World Series last night. They got by Media, Pennsylvania 2-1. They're going to play their next game tomorrow night against Fargo, North Dakota. On the sports blog page today, it's been a rough couple weeks for the Orioles broadcasters.
Yeah.
Last week you had the TV broadcaster get suspended for a graphic that was already
accurate.
done. He was for reporting accurate stats. This week you had their radio guy not know who the hell Blink-182 was.
What an
It was
idiot.
Orioles at Padres, and his co-host was like, hey, Tom DeLonge comes to a lot of these Padres games. He's like, I don't know who that is. And I have some audio for you if you'd like to hear. They got him to sing.
Okay.
Just as you're you're driving around listening to a game, like, what's going on?
That's great.
Pretty great. And he goes on for a little bit longer if you want to go check out the full video on the sports blog page today. That's what's going on in sports.
An accident's been reported on I-45 southbound at Loop 336 South. Traffic is stopped. So this is out in Conroe, guys. Traffic stopped from that Loop 336 at exit 88. It's about a 30-minute delay. Over in Deer Park, a disabled vehicle blocking your right lane on 225 eastbound at Center Street. Be aware of that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. Halfway point of the show, people. That means the summer Sizzler is just around the corner. Sweet 16 is what we're dealing with right now. We got Tomball taking on Sealy. Winner will go to the Great Eight. And we'll get a little backstory on Marissa and Mike, who are going to be playing in the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Trying to get a little closer to that $5,000 that is offered up from Shell Federal Credit Union today. Great matchups every single day, man. I really, really look forward to these matchups. You can check out the brackets and all that good stuff on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Excessive heat warning today, sunny skies, 10% chance of rain, high of 103 on this Throwback Thursday. It's an all-Pantera Throwback Thursday. I know a lot of people excited about going to see Pantera. Maybe you're going tonight, or maybe you're going to see them. They'll be playing on Friday in Dallas. They're opening up for Metallica. Before Pantera goes on stage, Wolfgang Van Halen, Mammoth WVH. I talked to him this week. My interview is on Links and Guests. Of course, I talked to him about Pantera. He was really good. He's really kind of just a quiet, humble guy. I don't know. He's really, really nice. Just not super dynamic. But I was, that's a challenge when you're doing an interview with somebody like that.
Right. Pull them out of their shell a little.
It's like, let me try to find something that he gets excited about talking. And
it's going to get you talking.
He doesn't want to sit around and talk about his dad. I know that. But you're not going to talk to Wolfgang Van Halen and not at least mention his dad at some point, which, I danced around it. He recorded his new album in 5150. That was his dad's studio.
Wow.
And I said, listen, think about the audience here. I'm not to get too nerdy, but you recorded your album. That equipment that your dad used, did you use the same stuff that Van Halen used, or do you have to update stuff? And he leaned into that one a little bit. It's
That's a good question.
Well, let me tell you, I had to do this, this, and this. He did get nerdy on equipment, but yeah, he used Van Halen's studio to record his album.
Well, good. I'm glad you got him to geek out a little with you.
It's the challenge. It's a dance. When you interview somebody, you're dancing with them.
Agree.
And you're just, okay, you don't like the direction I'm going here. Let me go here. Let me go. And again, he was great. He answered everything. But you can tell when they give 1- and 2-word answers, okay, let's go to something else.
Right. Right.
You got to really, really read the room. And, interviews it's a whole nother animal than what we're doing here in the morning. So, Pantera tonight, we have pit tickets for you on Know the Show. And one final pair of pit passes given to you. But to get us amped up, your choices this morning, Cowboys from Hell, 47% of the vote. Walk, 43% of the vote. Planet Caravan it doesn't have a shot at this point. Only has 9% of the vote. Metallica, we have tickets for the Sunday show, and that's the one that Five Finger is opening up. Ice Nine Kills as well. We got tickets for Metallica on our Instagram this morning at Rod Ryan Show.
Yes, we do.
So make sure you go and you check that out. Then I get this phone call this morning. It's AJ Day. The phone call doesn't go well. And I just think, okay, that's it. AJ, I don't know. Chili said that we wanted to talk to this guy. He said, really, Rod, take this call. So the phone call doesn't work. And I'm like, okay, that's par for this show. He sends an email. And he said, man, sorry for the bad phone connection, but I was the guy that was trying to get through on the first phone call of the day. And he talks about, what a big Astros fan he is, and him and his wife, they love the backpack program. And he even went on to say that his family growing up and his wife's family growing up, they would have needed the help of backpacks. And he said he finds himself in a position now that he can help. He donated $1,000 in the store today. And he was asking Astros fans, he issued a challenge to all Astros fans, all of you together, to try to match his $1,000. I thought that was I'm like, wow, what a cool thing to motivate people.
Really cool.
So some people jumped in there. It was a $300 donation that I had mentioned earlier. Can I read you a quick email? And then
please.
We got a break. Not exactly what AJ was asking for, but David Brown. Rod, not an Astros fan. Boo. Hang on. Hold the booze. Hold the booze.
I don't know, David Brown.
Rod, I'm not an Astros fan. I'm a transplant from Seattle, so go Mariners all the way, baby.
Gross.
However, the cause y'all have undertaken transcends sports. I was moved by AJ's donation today. I, too, was less fortunate as a youngster. I, too, am in a position to be able to help those less fortunate. I have donated 25 backpacks in the amount of $500
Okay.
to help out with matching AJ's generosity.
I'm back on David. I'm back on David Brown.
I said, hang on with the Mariner trash talk. Hang on.
You could have just not read that part.
As a community in Houston, we can all do this. Man, thank you so much, David. I appreciate that.
That's dope.
That's crazy
Really,
awesome.
really, really dope.
So that just goes to show you, like he said, it's just bigger than sports. AJ was specific on Astros fans. He's like, hey, I'm a sports fan, but this is just too big for that. This is bigger than that.
So great.
Thank you, David. That's amazing. That is absolutely incredible today.
Wonderful day.
So I'm glad we're taking the time to do this, man. So this is it. I mean, you got today and tomorrow, and then we pass out backpacks on Saturday. So it's my last minute push to kind of get you motivated. And AJ and David and everybody that's donating these big bucks today, man, it's needed. It is needed. We're not there yet. All right. Suburb Summer Sizzler. All right.
Already?
We're in the Sweet 16. Yeah.
Jeez.
We will meet our contestants. So Marissa Humphrey from Tomball, Mike Schulte from Sealy. You better be ready to roll, man. We're coming to you after this. All right, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Talking about knee pain and back pain and shoulder and hip pain. Ugh, it sucks getting old. Don't let them tell you that steroids and surgery are your only options, okay? The advice that I can offer up to you is QC Kinetics. If you haven't made the call, then that just quite simply means that you haven't gotten all options on the table yet. They can make that pain go away with all natural advanced regenerative medicine, helping people here every day with these amazing natural treatments that restore and repair damaged joint tissue. Like I was talking about, your hip, your knee, your back, your shoulders. Regenerative medicine has been used by pro athletes for years now. Now, us weekend warriors can get after this. They use concentrated healing agents from your own body to stimulate that damaged tissue in your joint so they can work like they're supposed to, and there's zero downtime. If you've got pain due to injury, maybe it's arthritis settling in, well, this is a remarkable option that you need to check out. The consultation is free, 713-913-5285. Locations in Sugarland, Woodlands, and the Heights, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron. Mac is still up sleeping in the bell tower. That's it. I'm out. That's it. I just wanted to let you know. He's still sleeping up in that bell tower. That nut. He's trying to sell some mattresses, and he's still offering up 2 times your money back, okay? Buy a Tempur-Pedic mattress right now for $3,000 or more. If the Astros win it all, I mean, how great Astros right now coming off of that great win yesterday. If they win it all in 2023, you're going to get double your money back. So you spend that $3,000, you get $6,000 back. You spend 4, you get 8, 5, you get 10. No interest financing for up to 15 months. Gallery Furniture, open till 10 tonight and always open at galleryfurniture.com.
An accident's been reported on I-45 northbound at Griggs. It's a 20-minute delay. And over in Conroe, that accident's now blocking 3 lanes. I-45 at Loop 336. It stopped traffic from 336. That's exit 88. And right now, your delay is about 14 minutes. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.5 The Buzz. Oh, I am ready to go. I am ready for this one. Setting up for the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Appropriately titled with the excessive heat warning today. Sunny skies, highs of 103. See a lot of activity on our Instagram right now, Tessa.
Yeah, so that's what I wanted to mention. I wanted to mention that you still have time to get in for some Metallica tickets in Dallas for the Sunday night show. Chile is going to pick a winner at 9:50. All you have to do is go to @RodRyanShow on our IG page and follow the instructions. So that's pretty cool. Another thing that I wanted to mention that we haven't talked about today is the Thickstagram. The Thickstagram. Our listener RM says he was randomly scrolling through IG when he came across a goddess. He said, Chile has to see this. So my boy Chile needs to see this. That is a blog page that is performing well for us. So it is our #1 blog page today. So shout out to listener RM. We appreciate that. Another thing that I saw is that the People's Choice Country Awards is open for voting, and Lainey Wilson is the leading female nominee for Artist of the Year, Female Artist of the Year, Song of the Year, Collaboration Song of the Year, Album and Music Video of the Year. And I also noticed she made it to your Looking at Girls blog page as well.
She hasn't been on there all week. So.
I'm just telling you, well, the people love her. I mean, she is the leading female nominee, so good for her. People's Choice Country Awards. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Let's meet our players who are both lucky enough to be in the Sweet 16. First up is Mike. Hello, Mike.
It's me. It's just Mikey P. Ladle, baby.
Our good friend Kyle Welch has been kind of curating all things, and you played against JD and Crosby. He guessed it wrong, so you just kind of backed your way into the Sweet 16. Is that what's happening here?
Actually, he ran out of time.
Oh, okay. Well, you are taking on Marissa. Hello, Marissa.
Hey. Sorry, I don't have a song for myself.
That's okay.
It's better this way.
When you make it to the grade 8, you can come up with one. Marissa,
I'm here for it.
Marissa, in Tomball, you played Autumn. Autumn guessed wrong. But you said that you knew the song, and I think we believed you.
Yeah.
So I think we got a great matchup here. Neither one of them got their song correct. They didn't get in quick enough. So someone's got to do something here.
Yeah.
Marissa and Mike. Mike representing Sealy, Marissa from Tomball. This matchup goes down in 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Hold tight, kids. Let's go, baby. Come on. Okay, I cannot wait anymore. Eve 6 Inside Out 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. It's an all Pantera edition of Throwback Thursday. Excessive heat warning, sunny skies. High today of 103. Ah, damn it!
That's fine. We'll move it.
We're going to have to switch the song up.
We will.
That's okay. I was trying to play this. There we go.
There it is.
That's why I always put the song in at the last second.
Yep. Okay, well, listen, we are ready for the Suburb Summer Sizzler here. Let me go say hi again to our people. We'll let Alex kind of reset over there. Marissa, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, are you ready to do this?
Yes, sir.
You ready to prove to everybody that you know the song and the band and all of that?
I am ready to prove it.
Because I think Mike, with his sing-songy approach here, I think he's ready to go. Ladle, ladle, Mike.
Ladle, baby. Morning, Rod Ryan Show family.
All right. Alex.
Rodney.
You prepared to do this?
I am.
Okay, here we go. This is the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Tomball takes on Sealy. One of you goes home. One of you advances to the Great 8. Is it still day 19?
It is day 19.
Okay.
This is cut 2.
Here we go, guys. Best of luck to both of you. We're waiting for you to shout out your name when you're prepared to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song to get one step closer to $5,000. Here comes your song in 3, 2, 1.
Mikey.
Marissa.
Mike.
That is Marcy Playground, Sex and Candy.
Wow.
Got it.
Marissa, you were right there, too. You were right there.
I know.
And I got the feeling that you knew that one. I thought that was kind
I
of easy.
did.
That one probably been the easiest one.
That was pretty
Because
easy.
it's older and it was very popular. Yeah.
Hanging around with my disco
Downtown.
lemonade.
Good job, Marissa.
Thanks, guys.
All right, Marissa Humphrey from Tomball. We're going to say goodbye to you. Thanks for playing this year.
Thanks.
Thanks for being so cool this summer. Ladle, ladle. Mike's in it to win it.
Ladle, baby.
Way to go, bro. Welcome to the Great 8, my friend.
Thank you, sir. I'm a little worried about Matt, though.
Ooh, that's your matchup, isn't it?
That's my next matchup. I've been following.
But I'll tell you what, Kyle Welch, I don't mind sharing this with you now. He's the guy that's kind of curating all this for me. He didn't pick you to win today.
Oh, I kind of like that.
Well, he's wrong.
A little upset.
He is wrong because Mike from Sealy is in it, baby.
Let's do it.
All right, dude. Great game today, man. That's the way to attack it. We're playing tomorrow, right?
Yeah, it's Conroe and Pearland.
Holly from Conroe. Chuck from Pearland. You're up next tomorrow. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. That's Lincoln Park and Numb. Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday, all Pantera edition. You've got until 9:30 to cast your votes on the X, formerly known as Twitter. Pantera's Walk, Cowboys from Hell, and Planet Caravan are your options today. That's 3 games down today. Alex likes to remind me that's a 3-game day today. Fresh out of bed, head to head, Read My Lips, Suburb, Summer Sizzler. Doing more, I mean, let's face it, homeroom, doing more in the first hour than most morning shows are doing their whole morning. That I'm fairly confident in. Metallica tickets on our Instagram at Rod Ryan Show. And then I do have another pair tomorrow. If you're not on the gram, we'll put them back. We'll go back over to Facebook tomorrow. I've got another pair of Metallica tickets that we'll do on social media. Big ticket still looming is the pit passes to Pantera. I just saw somebody very, very excited on our Facebook page saying how pleasantly surprised they were that they won yesterday. I just congratulated them again. And they seem to be one of those people that guarantees they're going to send a picture. We should have 5.
A lot of those people.
We should have 5 pictures from the pit tomorrow. All 5 winners this week have, well, so far the 4 that have won. We'll see what this joker says who wins on Know the Show. Sure, Rod, anything you say, just give me the tickets. I'll say yes to anything you say. Just give me the tickets.
Right. They get caught up in the moment.
Should I be concerned that there's a company out there that's pushing like a breakfast alcohol?
Probably.
Is that problematic? Is drinking... I'm not saying that it doesn't happen in the morning. I just drank a little bit this past weekend in the morning.
Past morning.
But when something is marketed for the AM, now, if you're a third shifter, okay, great. But everyone else, should you be drinking in the morning?
Probably. Probably not. Like, if you have stuff to do, probably not.
Eggo Waffles is coming out with a special booze that pairs with their product. It's a breakfast booze.
Eggos are for, like, kids.
Okay. Eggos are for kids. Waffles are not for kids.
They're
when
delicious.
You make a waffle, that's an adult thing to make a waffle, like in a waffle iron and all of that.
Yeah.
An Eggo waffle has a kid feel to it. I agree with you on that.
It does. And I love them, Alex. I love Eggo waffles, home style.
Even more problematic that the Eggo waffle, you and I have the feeling that that's a child thing. They're coming out with a booze.
I don't know, man. I just think, like...
What a time to be alive.
20% alcohol, 40 proof. It seamlessly, in their words, blend. It sounds delicious, by the way.
It does kind of sound
Because I think Eggo came up with an eggnog last year. We talked about it. Okay, this is the new one. Seamlessly blends the flavors of toasted Eggo waffles, delish, sweet maple syrup, delish, rich butter, delish, with a hint of smoky bacon.
Wow.
This sounds like the greatest booze of all time.
If people buy it, then no, there's no problem. Look, companies are going to make what they think we're going to buy. And if we are buying all this stuff, we as a whole, as a society, then it's not on them because we're in a capitalistic society and people are trying to get their bag.
You really like to wrangle up that whole society and put them in a pen sometimes.
We're buying it. Where do sales come from? Where do sales come from? Society as a whole.
So
Numbers. Where do those come from? When you're doing your polls, who do they pull? Society.
Society and Dusty Baker.
Yes.
Now, here's what the executive says about this, because I'm sure he's fielding some questions. We know it's difficult to be a parent.
Jeez.
So get wasted in the morning. No, he didn't say that. We know it's difficult to be a parent dealing with constantly changing schedules, household errands, family outings, and busy work days. So they wanted to create something that can help them find moments they can savor for themselves.
I'm sorry. Like,
Can't get wasted.
So morning booze. I mean, morning booze.
I don't know what you parents are doing. I know you have the mommy juice in the cups and soccer games
Girl
and
breakfast.
whatever. But like, if I was watching your kids, Rod, would you be comfortable with me? Like, okay, I'm gonna have some mimosas and stuff. Like,
If I
was watching kids, I just wouldn't be drinking. I don't think.
Now, someone's going to call in
I would
and
only
say,
be drinking
well,
if I was
Rod, you're
watching
discounting brunch. And I get it where alcohol is involved in brunch. But again,
That's not an everyday thing.
Eggo waffles are not a part of brunch. A brunch probably has a waffle station where you're making real waffles with batter.
I wouldn't be mad if someone was hosting a brunch and I went and it was just Eggos.
Eggo Brunch in a Jar is available at select retails nationwide. It's headlining the food blog page today. I don't know if we've okayed that. It seems like something that Texas maybe would not stamp as okay, but I don't know anymore.
Just
I
ask
don't know.
Society. Society will tell you.
Society as a whole.
The whole thing.
Can get in on this.
Everyone.
On our food blog page today. I need the whole society to hit us up on our website.
Click
on the
it.
World famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center is open 7 days a week. They're open 7 days a week so you can turn your scrap metal, used cars, electronics, appliances, all of it into money. They're located at 11801 West Montgomery Road. That's 11801 West Montgomery Road. And they're paying out top dollar for stuff you probably just got lying around. You need to take that used car in, want to get some cash for it. They have a scale. You can just drive it right up and they'll make you an offer. My boy Victor, again, paying out top dollar for stuff you can make money on. Visit HoustonScrapMetal.co or just go by there. That's a super easy drive. The staff's super friendly and the facilities are super clean. It's Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center. Okay, over on the east side, an accident is on the East Sam Parkway going southbound at the toll bridge. Traffic is stopped at Jacinto Port, and it's about a 10-minute delay. There's an 11-minute delay in the Lamarck area. An accident's blocking a right lane, a right shoulder. This is on I-45 southbound at Holland, so you have stop and go from Hughes. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Are you cold?
I'm freezing. I'm so cold.
You look like you look like a Sherpa.
Thank you. I'm cold, Alex. Here.
Excessive heat warning today,
Give me that
guys.
hand.
I don't want you to touch me.
You never.
.94.5 The Buzz. It's Throwback Thursday, guys. We are about 36 minutes away from the winning Pantera song played. Cast your votes on the X. That was Shinedown and Dead Don't Die. Excessive heat warning today. Tessa's looking like we're going to have a snowstorm. If you look at her on the cameras, I think they're trying some new technology out too. There's like a switching program. It's kind of switching between all of our cameras.
Yeah.
But you can watch us live on Facebook and on YouTube. Both of those at Rod Ryan Show. But excessive heat warning. One of your cameras today doesn't look like that. Somebody's very cold.
I see ET in the studio with us today.
Yeah, it's a little ET-ish. High today of 103, Tessa. Does it make you warmer when you hear about how warm it is outside?
No, I kind of have a system where once I'm done with this shift, I go to my car and I don't turn on the AC and I just let it defrost me.
Uh-huh.
And then by the time I get to KPRC, I'm like hot again. And then I go in their AC and then I get cold in there. And then I repeat. I rinse, lather, repeat.
Okay.
So I have a system. You want to hear some news?
Yeah, I would. What are Houston's headlines?
So that manhunt is still going on. I keep refreshing and like trying to get Twitter updates from the Harris County Sheriff's Office because a deputy is in critical condition. There was a shooting that happened at about 7:40 last night. A deputy was in the northeast Harris County area conducting a traffic stop, but within minutes, dispatchers received reports that an officer was down. So you had EMS getting there, and luckily they got to him quick, and then Life Flight arrived. He had to be taken to Memorial Hermann Hospital. That's where he is, 29 years old, only been on the force for a year and 3 months. Now you have all of these different authorities and agencies trying to find these two suspects who are wanted now by the police. Taryn Green and James Green are still have not been found, and they really want to find these guys. They put out a blue alert to find their car. It was a blue Ford Escape, and they did find the car. I believe it was abandoned. They found it about 1 a.m. this morning at some apartments, but they have not found these two. So there's an active manhunt in our area. So I definitely wanted to mention that. After 7 years and 2 previous trials that ended in deadlocked juries, A.J. Armstrong Jr. has been sentenced to life in prison after a jury found him guilty of the 2016 murders of his parents. Jurors deliberated for about 10 hours over 2 days before they reached a verdict, and they've already filed an appeal. A.J.'s attorneys have. So he is 23 now. He was a minor at the time of the murders. He'll be eligible for parole in 40 years. That's if he doesn't win any of his appeals, right? Your 2023 Kids Mullet Champion was announced yesterday. His name is Rory. He's 6 years old, little cutie.
I haven't had a chance to go look at this. Okay. I'm going to go right now because I love these mullet kids.
Now, Fox and Friends did the top 3 mullets yesterday, and then they announced the winner live on TV. So they had live feed of Rory and his mom, who were so excited. Mom tears up. She says Rory demanded a mullet when he got his haircut last year, and he was the one who wanted to join the contest. And so the grand prize for the kids division, Rory gets $5,000. And when they asked him how he's going to use the money, he said he'd like to buy his sister an alpaca. And if that's not a mullet kid answer, I don't know what is, Rod. Pretty great.
Chili, is the mullet kid up on Links and Guests today?
He says yes.
It is there?
Yeah, they're up there.
Everything's up? Okay. I just haven't had a chance. I'm looking. There's a lot of content up there today.
A genius sent me about 3,000 million links today, so that's why you gotta scroll down.
Thank you for recognizing genius.
Yeah, that only made 2 mistakes this year.
No, we're at 4.
3.
No, we were at 4.
3.
We were at 4, and you said, "Oh, look, we're always halfway done with the year." It might surprise you that some of your favorite teen comedies and even Disney movies are adaptations of classical literature. I've got some examples for you here. She's All That is George Bernard Shaw's Pygmalion. 10 Things I Hate About You, that's Shakespeare. The Taming of the Shrew. Warm Bodies, Shakespeare. Romeo and Juliet. The Lion King, based on Shakespeare's Hamlet. Okay, A Knight's Tale. Yeah, because the brother's a backstabber. That's Scar.
Yeah.
A Knight's Tale, The Canterbury Tales, John Tucker Must Die. That's Shakespeare as well, The Merry Wives of Windsor. Clueless, Jane Austen's Emma, and Bridget Jones' Diary, also Jane Austen, Pride and Prejudice.
Cool story, bro. The kid's mullet is awesome. I found him.
Thank you. These are cool stories. Kids are going back to school. They're probably going to have to read some of these things. I'm just letting you know.
That is a sweet-ass mullet.
It's literature. You didn't want to know about literature?
Not really.
Alt metal band Deftones have found some impressive success as festival organizers lately. Following last year's sold out Dia de los Deftones, the group has announced their eclectic lineup for this year. So they are going to return on November 4th. It's in San Antonio, but listen, Chile, if you're a big fan, they've got a pre-sale link on the music blog page. Tickets go on sale this Friday. So those are Houston's headlines.
He's too busy ordering that Eggo booze. All right, what's going on in sports?
The Astros got another win last night. They beat the Marlins 12-5. Alex Bregman, Kyle Tucker, and Chas McCormick all homered in the first inning, and they scored 11 of their 12 runs over 2 innings. They're going to have the day off today before they open up a weekend series with the Mariners back at home tomorrow night. In some other baseball news, Needville Little League won their first game of the Little League World Series last night. They got by Media, Pennsylvania 2-1. They're going to play their next game tomorrow night against Fargo, North Dakota. And then don't forget to check out our sports blog page today. The Rays' Luke Raley hit an inside the park home run. Those are always fun to watch. I could watch inside the park home runs all day long.
Yeah.
Just give me a big montage of it, and that's a day for me right there.
But to know that you're fast enough to get around all those bases.
Well, you get it. It hit. I believe it was against the Giants. So it was out in in San Francisco, and it hit that wall that's got like a weird angle, and so it bounced off the other wall. And it's just like sometimes you hit it, and you just get a bounce that puts a fielder in a weird spot. And you just can get around.
As I'm older now, Alex, I can't go deep sea fishing. I can't dunk a basketball. And now you're letting me know that there is no amount of calamity that could happen if I hit the ball inside the park and I could chug around and make it to home plate.
No, we don't know.
There is nothing.
Dude,
We need to do a celebrity baseball game where you try.
There is absolutely not enough that could happen for me to... In the park homer.
Maybe if there weren't like real athletes in the...
I'd be chugging it right there. I'd get,
you can do it. You just gotta hit it in the right spot.
There's not enough.
Like, great word. Great word.
Calamity is a fun one.
Everybody in the outfield would have to clunk their heads together at the same time, and maybe.
So we got an inside the park home run on the sports blog page today, and then also Fernando Tatis Jr. just had like the easiest steal of home plate ever. He just kind of
What
walks
happened?
to home.
I'll go look.
He was so fast. Go check it out. Lots of cool stuff. Sports blog page today.
I'm going to remember you said calamity is a great word when Read My Lips comes around next week.
Blech.
Calamity.
I'm not playing. A disabled vehicle is blocking outside shoulder on the Southwest Freeway after the West Park Tollway. If you're going southbound, an accident's blocking a right lane on I-45 southbound as well. This is at Holland. They're stopping go traffic from Hughes. This is in the Lamarck area, about a 5-minute delay on your commute this morning. Over in Fort Bend, you got stop and go on the West Park Tollway between Barker, Cypress, and Eldridge. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. 94.5 The Buzz. You want some Metallica tickets, sucker? I don't even know where that came from. I'm sorry. I don't even know. I'm exhausted. It's been a busy show.
Rod forgot to eat his chips. He's so busy.
Fat Boy didn't reach for his snack at 7. And then usually 7:40, I'll have that cup of coffee. I'm just having it now.
Cup of coffee in the morning.
Oh, yeah, cup of coffee in the big time. Everything's been off. It's just been so busy. Like I said, the whole show, I feel like I've been on a treadmill all morning, which is great, though. Which is great. It does make me want to put down every other morning show. At this point, I really do. This was like a week's worth of Dean and Rod shows. The 3 hours that we've already done.
Agree.
And we didn't repeat anything. Metallica tickets. That's enough. Metallica, your chance to win tickets to go check out Metallica. Five Finger Death Punch is opening up on Sunday. We have Sunday tickets for you on our Instagram right now. And Chili has a few things that he's asking you to do. It's real easy. Just make sure you do the hashtags that he wants and like the post and do all of that. Instagram at Rod Ryan Show. Also, at Rod Ryan Show. Formerly Twitter, now the X. It's an all Pantera, all the time Throwback Thursday today. So you select the tune, whatever gets the most votes, boom, that'll be the winning song. We have a tie between Pantera Walk and Pantera Cowboys from Hell. As a matter of fact, by 0.3%, Walk is now in the lead.
Oh.
Planet Caravan just not even in the discussion anymore. Winning song played at 9:30. Wow. Chili said he voted Cowboys from Hell. It's all right. He's already having a day. Because I lit that fire under his ass earlier today, he won Read My Lips. Now, AJ Day is a great listener, and he has lit a fire under a lot of you. And he was going to be the first phone call of the day, and then he wound up sending in an email. And he donated $1,000. Very generous. He put $1,000 in the store today for backpacks, and he knows this is the last week. We're passing them out on Saturday. And he issued a challenge, and he said, listen, I'm a big Astros fan. He goes, I'm a big Metallica fan, too. I think he's going to the shows this weekend. But he said, you know what? There's so many Astros fans here. He goes, I am lighting the fire for Astros fans. I'm putting the challenge out there. All of you, collectively, match my $1,000. And we got to be close. We got to be there. I mean, we've had some big donations in the store already this morning. So thank you. I'll get some time to do a little bookkeeping in a little bit on that. But because Pantera is taking up my my poll question, we couldn't use it today for chicken wings.
For ranch or blue cheese.
Ranch or blue cheese. That goes all the way back to homeroom.
Yeah.
Now, what would the number be, though? If it was just ranch or blue cheese on chicken wings, what would the split be on the Twitter poll, the X poll?
I would
60-40, or would it be even more for ranch?
75-25.
I know I would lose, but I don't think by that much.
I think you would.
I think there's some OG blue cheese fans.
There's like
blue
some
cheese
sneaky
fans.
blue cheese fans. I love blue cheese. I'm just telling you what it would be.
Do you prefer it to ranch on your wings?
Yes, on my wings, yes. But not on my salad.
You don't have to hate on the other, but a poll question would require you to choose one over the other.
Yes.
You can still like the other one.
Yes.
I like ranch.
You have to choose, though.
But blue cheese is it's the OG. That's what goes with your wings.
Well,
technically, nothing should go with your wing if it's a good wing.
Oh, really?
You know what? That's a great point. That is such a great point.
If your wing is so good, it's like steak, right? Why do you need steak sauce?
But I like the way, because I like the way A1 tastes.
You're allowed to like that, and I don't disagree with that, and I will still dip my stuff in ranch. But
Alex,
disagree with both of you.
If you were shut down the conversation.
If you're testing a chicken wing, you don't test it with ranch. You don't test it with sauce. You gotta raw dog that bad boy.
No,
and
that was
you gotta
not.
say this is how good the chicken wings.
Rod, I have to agree with Alex, and you know I hate to.
Yeah.
Well, maybe you want to listen to the guy from Buffalo.
Yeah, but
maybe you'd want to hear what he has to say on it.
Buffalo, Canada.
But he makes a point. If you were tasting a wing, if you were eating a wing, and you were trying to decide what the best wing is,
bring me the full show.
You wouldn't want to
full show.
You wouldn't want to dilute your palate. You wouldn't want to put blue cheese all, you'd be just tasting the blue cheese more than the wing.
I don't dip the crawfish in butter before I rank my crawfish.
When you're choosing Mr. Olympia, it's not just the muscles. I want the greased up. You got to be tanned. You want the full show, full salad.
No.
Yep.
No.
You want the full thing.
You determine the best wing and then you elevate it because the blue cheese, it's the same. Blue
cheese elevates, doesn't cover. It adds. It doesn't cover.
I think it
covers.
Yeah. Talking about a little piece of fried chicken anyways, but also the alcohol poll came up. 62% of Americans say they currently drink alcohol. What would our audience come in at?
80.
90.
I didn't ask what you would come in at. What would our audience come in at?
I think our audience is 80 to 90% alcohol drinkers. We do a lot of boozing on this show. And I'm proud of our listeners that are, sober because we are constantly talking about it, but they've made a choice and they stick with it, and that's dope. And I think more young people, it's less cool to young people now to drink and get hammered.
It's insane. I have friends that have kids in college, and one of my standard questions, are they partying? Do they do a little drinking? And more often than not, and I don't think my friends who are parents of college kids, I don't think they're dumb, and I don't think it's happening under their nose because they're open about it. They're like, you know what? He's not into it. He's just not into it. And these are parents that party. And it's not just one set of parents that I know.
Yeah.
It's most of my friends that have kids in college, the kids don't party.
It's split with my siblings. My brother, I can tell, really enjoys to drink. Like, he's always trying to sneak some beer, and he's not 21 yet. And we're like, dude, chill.
Yeah. I'm going to save this for tomorrow. I'll save the alcohol poll for tomorrow for a Free Beer Friday. So you're doing a good job on Instagram. I got All American Rejects tickets for you if you want to call in for those right now. Newfound Glory, October 12th, 713 Music Call. I'll take caller number 10, 713-212-5945. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union, sponsors of the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Great matchup today, man. Hey, jumpstart that checking account. Would a Visa debit card be convenient for your child? Now, hang on a second. You can empower your child's healthy financial journey, and you can start at an early age. I thank my mom for doing this early with us when we were young. As soon as I got that paper route, I had to open up an account, and I started to learn about saving money. Shell FCU wants to do that. You can get a Jumpstart checking account designed for ages 6 to 15 with a $1 initial deposit. Parental controls, they're going to give you the options for the alerts, and you're going to get card controls and all of that, so your kid's not going to run wild. Text any questions to 713-844-1100 or visit shellfcu.org.
A center lane's blocked on the Southwest Freeway going northbound at South Rice Avenue. There's some stop and go from Hillcroft. There is stop and go on the north side, 610 between the Hardy Toll Road and Shepherd, and then about a 4-minute delay in Fort Bend, the West Park Tollway eastbound between Barker Cypress and Eldridge Parkway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Good morning. Who's on the phone?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, this is Anna.
Hi, Anna. How are you?
I'm good.
Chili's telling me that you're caller number 10. Congratulations.
Yes! Oh, my husband's going to be so stoked that he doesn't have to pay for these tickets. He set aside this date with Ian of Hold On Hollywood. You met him. You met Keegan last month. Oh, he's going to be so stoked.
When did I meet Keegan?
It was last month. To be honest, it was the night before your truck got stolen. He's the guy with the beard, and y'all sent me a video.
Oh, you had a good night before your truck got stolen. You were out.
I was out a little bit. You're right.
You thought your friends
I'm
pranked
sorry
you.
to say that. It was just for reference.
Well, so he set aside October 12th, so you're going to gift him these tickets?
I'm going to surprise him as I get home in a few minutes to let him know he and Ian doesn't have to pay for tickets.
All American Rejects, Newfound Glory, and a bunch of other bands, 713 Music Hall. Congratulations, Anna. You're awesome.
Oh, thank you so much.
Man, thank you so much for being a part of the show today. Hang on. All right, what you got, dude?
Today's AOL is called The Sounds of Space, and this I came across this website. It was a student project that somebody put together, and you know, like everybody's going to space now. You got to pay $1 billion or win a contest or whatever it is.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do it, so I'll never hear that in person probably. But now I will be able to hear what certain things sound like in space. Like maybe you want to hear what a comet passing by sounds like.
I've always wanted to know.
Okay, here we go. Here's a comet.
Woodpecker.
Wow.
Yeah, pretty
Okay.
crazy.
What else you got?
2 black holes merging.
Okay, 2 black. This is the sound
This
of
is
2.
merging.
I feel like we're doing a bit, but this is from your
This is
AOL.
really from space.
Okay, here we go.
Merged. That's where they merge right there. You hear that?
Spooky.
And then you want to hear what the sun sounds like? I've always wondered.
Yeah.
Is the sun on here?
Yeah.
Okay, here it is. Here it is. I thought it would sound hotter.
I thought it was going to sound warmer as well. But you know what? Hey, now we don't have those unrealistic expectations of the sun.
It sounds like feedback when we do a live broadcast.
Is the sun just
Hot.
all feedback? It's hot feedback.
Bob, I'm getting some feedback over here. No, Rod, that's the sun. Oh, okay.
So yeah, if you want to hear what all kinds of stuff sound like in space, you can hear what all the planets sound like, all kinds of stuff like that. Go check it out, the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Let's get into the Throwback Thursday portion of the Rod Ryan Show. It looked like we were kind of at par with normal voting. I realize not everybody's a Pantera fan. I won't think less of you. But they do rock. And they're playing tonight, and we're going to give you a pair of tickets in the pit on Know the Show. I don't know why Radio Wizard was in such a good mood. We were talking about Dexter Freebish earlier this week, and I said, hey, it's time. That's the old roller coaster from Astroworld. This is how we got here. I said, we should probably put that back into Throwback Thursday. He's like, cool. And then he goes, well, in my best Radio Wizard, well, what about, an all Texas version of, I'm like, okay, I like it. And then I said, well, what about all Pantera? Now, I thought I was going to have to argue with him. He goes, okay. Like, what? And then he looks at me, he goes, what songs? So I picked out 3 songs. He was okay with everything. He's having a great week.
Nice.
Before he listened to today's show, he was having a great week.
Nice.
I'm sure we're going to have to talk a little bit with him about Read My Lips today. Here you go. Radio Wizard with his stamp of approval, Alex. Planet Caravan, 8.5% of the vote. The real horse race was between these two songs. Pantera, Walk, 44.4%. Cowboys from Hell comes back and gets 47.1% of your vote.
Wow.
Enjoy. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Chili's having a day, huh? Chili's having a day.
Yeah.
He won. I know you don't want to talk about it, but he won Read My Lips today in OT. And then he voted for that song. It was losing, and then it came back at the end. I want to be Chili. I want to be you today. I do. I want to be you today, bro.
Hey, I was jamming to that song, man. The drumming, the guitar, everything.
I mean, the Abbott brothers really were special. They really were. I mean, obviously, you know, Phil and Pepper, but the Abbott brothers were special. That guitar sound was so uniquely his, and the drum sound was really uniquely. I mean, they just sounded different, you know.
Yeah.
But I mean, Dime's playing and everything. I mentioned it to Wolfie. I talked to Wolfgang Van Halen yesterday, and my interview is up on Links and Guests.
Which actually, I'm putting it on the podcast too for today's
Oh,
page.
thank you.
So it's up there.
Yeah, he was great, and you know, he's on this tour with Metallica, and I asked, you know, did you get a chance to check out Pantera? Now he's not playing, or no, I'm sorry, he is playing on the Pantera night. So it's Mammoth, WVH, Pantera, Metallica on Friday, and then it's Five Finger. Oh, I'm sorry, Ice Nine Kills, Five Finger, then Metallica on Sunday. And just asking him about, you know, using the stage. Like one of the things that Wolfgang said I thought was interesting is, I go, does Metallica let you use that whole stage? You're playing in a stadium.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, yeah, we can use the whole stage. I said, but you can't. You can't use the whole stage. He's like, no, I can't. Why not? He plays guitar, he's got a pedal board, and he's the singer. He can't go running around the stage.
Right.
So he said his other guys do a good job of like all over the place.
Keeping it moving, keeping it active.
But Wolfie doesn't have longer, he can't be away from that microphone for more than 20 seconds.
Wow.
So he's not able to kind of run around and do all that stuff on the stage. So I asked him about Pantera, and I asked him, you know, I said, your dad went to Dime's funeral and took the guitar from Van Halen 2. It's kind of the Bumblebee. It looks a little like the Frankenstein, but it's called the Bumblebee. It's a black one with yellow lines all over it. And he showed up at Dimebag Darrell's funeral, laid it inside the casket.
Wow.
And he said, an original deserves an original.
Wow.
It's Eddie showing up to Dime's funeral. And Dimebag Darrell, his favorite band in the world was Van Halen and Kiss.
Right.
So he's already in a Kiss casket, and then Eddie does that. And I asked Wolfie, I said, you know, obviously Eddie knew that Dimebag worshipped him, but what did your dad think of Pantera? And he talked about that and stuff. So it was good. He was really good. He's a real kind of soft-spoken guy, but the Wolfgang Van Halen interview is up on Links and Guests, and Chili's going to podcast it. All right, thank you, Chili. We probably got an extra $1,500 in the store after AJ's generous donation this morning. Guys, a $2,500 day found money because of AJ lighting fires.
Yes.
AJ came to us this morning and he said, I'm going to give you $1,000, but I'm going to issue a challenge to Astros fans. Even the Seattle Mariner guy who gave the biggest donation after AJ today was over $500.
Right.
But people coming together, it was awesome. Probably $2,500 of found money today. That, believe me, it is needed, because I wanted to do kind of a $5,000 thing yesterday, and it kind of fell through. So that money is needed, man. Thank you. So that's Richard Romero, Kelly Ingram, Brittany Flores, Stephen Overman, Katie Donnelly, Diana Garcia, what up? Adriana Smith, Craig King, David Brown. David Brown is the Seattle guy, the transplant. Yeah. He's like, I'm not an Astros fan, but this transcends sports. Jonathan Dean, Courtney Lott, William Wilkes put $300 in today.
Nice.
Laura Arredondo, Michael Sear, and then AJ is the one that got everybody rolling today. So that's everybody that got in there. Thank you guys so much, man. Thank you. Metallica tickets are going away on our Instagram at 9:50.
Mm-hmm.
Coming up after this short break, you're going to ask a question, and that's going to give our listeners the last chance to get into the pit tonight to go see the Cowboys from Hell, Pantera, tonight. So if you want those pit tickets, man, sit tight, and Tessa will be back. And get that out of there. Tessa will be back after this break with a question for you guys.
Hey, listeners, I know we are lovers of music on this show, so I got to remind you about something really exciting. Greystar has teamed up with iHeartRadio, and they're giving you a chance to win tickets to the iHeartRadio Music Festival in Las Vegas. This includes your airfare, your hotel, plus you get to bring a friend. All you have to do to register is visit livegraystartexas.com. And then while you're there, if you're home hunting, apartment browsing, check out more than 180 beautiful communities in and around the Houston area. No matter what your vibe is, they've got you. You want to be downtown, you want to be in the burbs. Greystar has what you're looking for. They have so many rental options in and around Houston and throughout Texas. So visit livegraystartexas.com to find your next place to call home. And obviously, while you're there, that's where you want to register for your dream trip to Vegas. That's livegraystartexas.com. Greystar is an equal opportunity housing provider. Hey, it's Tessa, and living my best life could not have been possible without Dr. Bartlett over at Town and Country Plastic Surgeons. Her and Dr. Yarish are two top-notch board-certified plastic surgeons, and they offer life-changing and safe surgery options, just like the one I had. I had Lipo 360, and I also love the relaxing med spa at Town and Country because the staff is so terrific, and that's where you can go for your injectables, for hydrating facials. I'm on a weight loss program right now that I feel like has worked wonders. I feel like I've turn back the clock. I feel 10 years younger. And yeah, all you have to do is go to townandcountryplasticsurgeons.com, book a consultation. You can also get laser hair removal, which is such a flex for the summer. And that's what Town and Country is offering for some of our pre-Labor Day bikini pageant winners too. So shout out to them for that. It's townandcountryplasticsurgeons.com.
Reminder of some road construction on the south side, Highway 288 northbound between Airport and Reed Road. That left lane is closed. On the southwest side, of center lane's blocked by a disabled vehicle. So things kind of moving a little slow on Southwest Freeway. It's northbound at South Rice Avenue. Just be aware of that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. We almost we made it. We made it to this point, obviously, but we're almost done. But boy, did we save a big one for you. Pit tickets to go see Pantera. Chili, did you wrap up the Metallica? What a show.
Yeah.
What a show. I'm exhausted.
Now,
what's that?
I'm working on that right now.
Okay, cool. Yeah. All right, cool. Pit tickets, Pantera tonight, Lamb of God on the bill. I mean, it's metal. It's metal, man. It's metal's metal.
Metal's metal.
That's what it is. A lot of people saying that Pantera hit nicely. They're like, tell Wizard that sounded really good on the radio.
That was fun. That was fun.
It did sound good. I don't want to push it, but yeah, that really did sound good. For Pantera tickets in the pit, what's your question?
So if it wasn't for Throwback Thursday, what would have been our poll question today?
Okay.
I think it was pretty obvious that there was a battle going on all morning, and it was all the hours, and we talked about it. I will tell you it's concerning food, but that's your only hint.
Okay.
And then, yeah, if you know the show, I'll give you the pit tickets to see Pantera and Lamb of God.
We might just have to do the poll question tomorrow then.
We don't know.
All right, 713-212-5945 for the pit tickets. Good luck dialing. 94.5 The Buzz, Stained and For You. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wrapping up this Throwback Thursday. I did not. I can get out of here without you knowing this. But full disclosure.
What?
I didn't even look at the damn the Thixtagram today. I didn't have time.
Sorry, well,
nor did I mention.
You're like the only one who didn't.
Nor did I mention the podcast. There's new podcasts up. I talked about Wolfgang a little bit, but Alex has got a couple new podcasts. I did a new podcast last night, so I want to mention that in the wrap up.
Okay.
But they're just. I mean, we need more than 4 hours. Today we needed it.
Go for 5.
Today we needed it. You shut your mouth.
Why not?
You shut your mouth. Remember we did 5 hours for a couple?
They didn't pay us anymore to do the extra work.
The El Stupido extra horror.
The horror stupido. Yes. I have nightmares about it.
Radio Wizard Kim is like, you guys should do an extra hour. I'm like, all right, we'll try it. Can we call it this? No.
Hey, we're going to tell everyone.
Can we call it the Stupido
We're still
horror?
gonna do it.
All right, come on. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hello, who's this?
This is Sam.
Sam, you sound so nice and sweet and innocent. What the hell are you going to do in that pit tonight?
I'm going to rock hard. That's what I'm going to do.
Well, let's see if you get the question right, though. Tessa, go ahead.
Okay.
She sounds confident.
Hey, sweet Sam.
Mm-hmm.
Tell
Hi,
me,
Tessa.
tell me what would our poll have been if it wasn't for Throwback Thursday today?
Would you rather have blue cheese or ranch dressing for your wings?
Oh, you know the show. Sam knows the show.
I know the show, but let me say, pickle ranch is the way to go.
Oh, you know what?
Don't get all weird on me,
You know
okay?
what? Make it
All
weird.
right.
Pit tickets to Pantera Lamb of God. You got them. Congrats.
Come on!
Dude, I'm psyched. This is awesome. Thank you so much.
This is awesome. Samantha, be safe in there. There's going to be a bunch of animals, all right? There's going to be animals in there.
You don't know me. You do not know me.
Clearly I don't with your pickle ranch. Are you going to send us a picture of you in the pit?
You know it. I got you covered. I'm
Okay.
prepared for this.
I can't wait. All right, Samantha, congratulations. Have a great time.
Thank you. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate y'all.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Chili, did you get a Metallica winner? Would you want to share that with the class as I get ready to wrap up this show? We really got to go. I'm whooped.
All right, man. Congratulations to Dylan Leopold.
Wow. Woke up today not thinking he was going to see Metallica, and then for going to our Instagram, he now has tickets for Sunday night's Metallica show.
Awesome.
That's amazing. All right, Arthur and his horrible theme music beat Gustavo. That poor Gustavo guy can't get a break on this show.
I still like him.
I love him. I can't believe he calls us. Arthur's going to go for win number 4 tomorrow. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head. We play every morning at 6:20. AJ and his Astros, throwdown today. I mean, AJ comes to me like an angel with $1,000, and then he says, dude, I want to challenge Astros fans. And then a Seattle Mariners fan got in on it, and then all these people got in on it. And we were able to raise about $2,500 today. So, I mean, thank you for that. That's amazing. AJ lit the fire, you know? Everybody that submitted words today, Tessa, 2 weeks in a row, is not happy with the words that were submitted. I thought they were great today.
Well, they weren't.
Chili had the day of his life.
He did.
Except for all those links I sent him.
Yeah.
Chili won Read My Lips today. Instagram, Metallica. Tomorrow we're going to do a Facebook giveaway for Metallica tickets. Thank you to everybody that voted on TBT. Marissa in Tomball lost to Mike in Sealy. Ladle to Mike. More Suburb Summer Sizzler tomorrow. Conroe. Holly, you better be up and ready to rock. Pearland. Chuck's playing for Pearland. These guys are in the Sweet 16. They want to punch their ticket to the Great 8. Tomorrow we're going to do open phones. Fanny Friday. Maybe I'll take a look. We'll give away free beer tomorrow on the show. And then last night, I was busy. You were busy. Alex, what did you put up new today?
There's a new episode of Pass the Gravy and a new episode of Pass the Gravy Bro covering last night's Big Brother episode.
Okay.
We'll have a new one tonight if you want to tune in at 9:15 on our YouTube channel, Pass the Gravy Bro.
Brand new Play Pants podcast. Top our favorite In Excess songs.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, we had never really gotten into In Excess on my podcast, but man, it was fun. And Damn, they were good, man. They were a hit machine for a number of years. At Rod Ryan Show, all the socials, links and guests to get all the podcasting. And then, like I said, the Wolfgang Van Halen interview is also there. Tessa's going to be on Houston's Live today. Joasis, friend of the show, is going to be featured. She was out at the golf tournament.
I met her at the golf tournament, and I didn't know what she did until she was at the golf tournament. So she says, I teach dogs how to dock dive. And, Houston Life, they've done a lot of things. So I'm pitching them stuff, and they're like, we've never had anything like that on. I'm like, boom, there it is. My first special, just me story doing it.
Look at the new kid. Look at the new kid.
I know. Let's go, Joasis.
All right. That's at 1 o'clock. You can see Houston Life and our friend Joasis along with Tessa. That's it, man. Jeremy wants in here next. Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Tomorrow, we do it all again. We're on a 20-hour break. It'll be over before you know it. We'll be back with you guys. Have a great day. Thank you so much to everybody that went in the store. AMF.